Greetings, and you belong to the bog now. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having an amazing day today on this. Whatchamacallit? It's like Saturday, right? Or something along the lines of that. We got Shadow Xbox here with the first check-in. Welcome in with the 239 check-ins. We got Mighty Master with that. Hey yo, how you doing today, homie? With that 6 check-ins. That's right. Don't forget to check in to get 100 check-ins on this channel. You get your very own customary walk-on, which is pretty sweet. But yeah, let's see. What do we got going on here? Where's Bog? Well, I'm underneath in the catacombs, as some would say. And what I'm doing is upgrading some of these EB or Volcanists to LUV because yeah, I feel like I just should do that. So let me turn this one off. Oops, I'm holding the wrong weapon. This off. No. Yeah, let me come down here, remove this, move that, put it in an LUV energy hatch, turn it downwards. So maybe like one of these. And then, we just plug it in, bada bing, bada boom. Like that. Have things go a little bit quicker. I upgraded this one to LUV, and now there should be just one more over here. But it takes a little bit more to upgrade this, and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know exactly how I want to do that, because, like, it's powering some stuff around here, and yeah, I gotta think about how I'm gonna move that around, and the same goes for the other one. So we'll just, like, do half of this for right now. Anywho, we got this thing to set up. Another... Toss another LUV hatch right down here. Because I want to put in cryogenic freezers. We're setting up our very own, whatchamacallit over here. We got love you, brother. Have a great stream. Keep up the great work. Going to pay like some hell divers. Hell yeah. For Super Earth, baby. But right over here we have a mixer for whatchamacallit. Cryothium and Pyrothium. And I forget, it was one of these. I think it's this one over here. I kind of need this blaze powder to not go in here for right now because I needed to do something with that. And, let me check what's going on over here. Oh, right. I accidentally have this thing set to the wrong number. It needs to be set to 1 for all this other stuff to go through. I think that needs to go over to here now. Yeah, I need to take out the... Because this one's 11, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I was 12 to 12. And then, yeah, I gotta build some more Vulcani. Because I want to add more after I add the cryothium. The cryogenic freezers or whatever. So, yeah, we gotta work on that. I'm gonna need some more cable for sure. So let's get that cooking here in a moment. Once we have to also upgrade the tungsten line. So our tungsten line over here is, oh my goodness, that was so snaky. Has like 0 multis to it. Literally 0 multis. I want to start with the electrolyzer. I know it's a very random one to start with. And there are kind of a couple chemical reactors going on here. You know what I mean? There are kind of like a couple of them. And there are 2 electrolyzers. So I think I'm going to need to have 2 electrolyzers. And they're going to, like, wall share. Yeah, we need 2 of these guys. Hopefully we don't need tungsten. That'd be great. We're going to need... How many? I know we have enough LCRs. I'm not going to worry about that one. Also, what is this thing over here? A fluid heater. Seems like I need to make this. Also, this seems like this needs to be turned into a dangote. Maybe I make a dangote? What do you bogsters think of that one? I think we could make a dangote. I need Canthol, hydrochloric acid. Do I not have HCl? Would you avoid me, or would you love on me too? Oh, that reminded me. We need to make that machine controller cover. Yeah, I needed to make one of these. And then let's do something where this gets powered up in such a way. Hell yeah. So we put this guy on here. Yeah, and then a fluid detector cover. Tell me it's a story. My tune. All the people I love for you. Would you avoid me, or would you see me through? Sorry to. Just making a ton of HCl real quick. Alright, slap that right on here. And then we get the fluid detector cover, which goes on right here. And let me turn this thing on. Okay, I don't know what's going on there, but whatever. Let's grab this. Let's turn it to, I think, inverted. And the threshold would be like 3 million. So if it's under 3 million, it'll turn on. So now we need wire that's red. Feel the silence. Disable with redstone? Is that how it works? Make me all on these tomorrow. I guess make it normal. Enable with redstone. Wait, what? Yeah, it should turn on then. I'm confusion now. Dance with me. This one now. There we go. Now this will at least turn off or whatever. Because I wanted to get to 3 million and then turn off or whatever. Or maybe we go to like... Yeah, that's actually fine. Or maybe we make it like, whatchamacallit, 2 million? Like 1 million? The more I think about it, it's like we don't really need that much. Like, whatever recycles and comes back into it's probably better. This will just make if, we need some stuff. Okay, so what was I trying to make anyway? A dango? You'll be... But it said Canthol? And tungsten. So Canthol? I have to be able to make Canthol ingot? Apparently I don't know how to make that. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know. On one. There we go. I think one is over here. I'm gonna need a teleporter for the blast hall eventually. Alley-oop with the check-in. That's 433. Did I say Chris Williams was the 458? I don't know if I said that, but I'm gonna say it again. If I did or did not. But I think this thing's on 1, right? Anybody gonna do it again? You are the few, the proud, you are the antibody. Bonds over Zen. Alright, so we set this up. Are we making those electrolyzers? I hope so. Anybody wanna do it again? Way that you talk like it ain't no thing. Every single day is just a fling. You know what I'm kind of curious about? I haven't gone out over to the whatchamacallit in a minute. The altar. Let's see how this looks. Look at that. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way how to get rid of this. So someone mentioned the filler, but I don't know how the filler works. Yeah, I'm not sure how that thing works. Like, does it need power? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Glinstew, how you doing with the bog? How you doing today, homie? Just the way that you talk, like it ain't no thing. Every single day is just a play. What's up, man? What we working on? Oh, I'm working on upgrading the tungsten line. That's what I'm thinking about to upgrade. Yeah, I got this filler here, and I don't know how it works. If anyone knows how, like, the filler works, that would be primo. Like, does it, like, I don't know what area it works in or whatnot. Just so I can, like, remove all this stuff over here. I've heard a bound pickaxe might be a way to go, so that's a thing. Wish me wine, best in time, thank everybody. It's the way that you are. Anywho, let's head on over to, okay, I didn't know thing. The main hallway. Just a play. And we need to make an electrolyzer. Can I make a dango now? No, we need tungsten. Yes, electro. I don't know. Should we just have one electrolyzer? And have one input, one output for each of them? But I think they output different things. I think that's why I have them separate. I gave all that I could give, but I wonder if there's sheelite over here. Yeah, there's a ton of sheelite. Because, like, I think sheelite gets processed differently when it doesn't have the byproducts that tungstate gets. Because I think tungstate produces something that gets recycled in the sheelite production of stuff. But, like, if it's just straight sheelite, there's a different processing method. I don't know, it's been a while since I've done with this. Bound pickaxe is really nice for removing big areas. I think you have to have LP. Yeah, I've got all that set up. So, Blur with the 295 check-ins. Don't forget to check in, homie, in order to get a walk-on at 100 check-ins. So, that's what I'm thinking, is maybe I have 2 separate ones. And I don't know what I'm going to power them at. I think it doesn't matter. Like, this one's at... This is an electrolyzer 2. And this one's just like an LV one. And that's why I definitely want to upgrade it. It's just like me recycling things. now it's time to go multi-block on it because we definitely have the materials to spend. So I think it's an HV. Looks like it's an HV electrolyzer. So these things are gonna be either EV or whatchamacallit, LUV. So that's interesting. And I think what I'm gonna do, pull up some chunk boundaries here. Wow, these things are whatever. Let's see, where do we want to put these? I think maybe I'll put whatchamacallit, more of these guys over here, and we'll probably turn this to face and go along this pathway a little bit more, just to like tighten it up a little bit, give us some more room inside this chunk. So that being said, I think I'll put the electrolyzers like maybe like over here. Now, which floor is the real floor level? Are we going with this floor level, or are we going with this floor level? These are good questions. It's a factory block. Where is chisel? This is just as important as everything else, let me tell you what. Someone else. I kind of like everything being up here is like some sort of power related thing. And I think we're just gonna like, let's see. Yeah, I think tungstate will just go over here, and then we'll open up some area over here. Maybe I'll put like a power thing over here after cleaning up all this garbage around here. There's like a bunch of like what is happening over here? Like, I don't know. There's just random turbo gas turbines just chilling. There's, what is this? Hydrogen. Oh, this is for hydrogen cells. That's something entirely different. I'm burning phenol for like, what, 1 amp of HV? Being converted up into EV. And then, what, sent into here? Oh my god. And then I'm burning, I guess, some cetane boosted diesel too, and a little bit of toluene. So we got 1 amp of EV over here. Nice. Oh man. This will definitely get like broken up. I have my first universal macerator over here, and a bending machine, and apparently this was some seaweed concentrate with byproducts, benzene, helium-3. Got a chemical bath over here. We got a lot of random stuff over here. Yeah, we definitely got to clean this whole area up at some point. Once we make the multi-block arc furnace, I think I can completely get rid of this entire area. Yeah, I think that's something I can definitely do. I have unstable ingots in here, and it's just like 1 click away from something bad happening. Scratch my head real quick. Alright, let's head on down and quit stalling. So I think what's gonna happen is I think I will leave this open for me to potentially build something here, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe something like this. Yeah, this seems like enough room to walk by here. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. So let's place down a... I think we're going to put the electrolyzer down here, though. So it'd be like what? One right around here. I don't know why I put that there. Like one right here. And then like one right here. They're wall sharing. Everything in this middle spot doesn't have anything but outputs, maybe. Also, I found the way to use applied energistics. So everything is subnets. This thing is a subnet that only contains everything to go into here from its subnet. This will have its own subnet just for putting cryotheum into here, but I'm gonna remove the outputs to put them, at the bottom instead of at the top here. I'm gonna swap it up and stuff. So yeah, I think this is gonna be a little bit better. For my time. Yeah, we're about to upgrade hard. And then I'm gonna need some. Jesus Christ. Imprecise unit machine. Jeez, dude. Look how many of these I have recycled. 18. I'm about to be able to make another one. And then we'll make it for like ZPM or something. Alright, we need this stuff right here. So I'm probably gonna need at least 9. And then I'll probably need another 6 or I don't know. Oh, I need potent and bronze dust. So apparently I've got to get these things figured out. Okay. Potent frame. Oh, count on me. I'm a wasteland. A shit about nothing. Where is this? Here it is, right here. Okay. We can make that, so that's good. What was the other one? Bronze. So in order to make bronze dust, I can mix these two together. And you know what? I'm about that. Instead of me, like, whatchamacallit, instead of me going through the process of macerating it and it just, like, going into the wrong spot, if I can just mix it in a mixer on one, I think I'm going to be a happier camper. Instead of the random chance it goes in the wrong spot. There we go. Alright, teleport back. What is this? Oh. Okay. Then pull out the hammer. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to go down further. Okay. So where is this? This is an EV cable? What? Why is this an EV cable? Oh, is this coming from the nuclear area? Because I think we should change this up. We should definitely change this up. Yeah, across the area. Is that my passive power? Dang, that's a lot of power we use. Oh, also we have a ton of monazite now. Again. So now we're constantly running monazite again. So I think I need to upgrade something here. I was thinking about upgrading this just straight to whatchamacallit, LUV. I was thinking about doing that. It seems like a good idea now. Because, like, this is somewhat of a bottleneck. Is this guy running? And then the next one would be, I think this? Or one of these EBFs, maybe? And then there's whatchamacallit down here. An electromagnetic separator. This thing is really slow. 30 seconds. Everything else is like 25 or less. Yeah, a lot of things going on around here. And by the media. Why did I leave that in there? Idiot America. You've got attention all across the idiot nation. Dreams of tomorrow. Months of what to follow. There it is. I was like, dude, I totally left that in somewhere. I'm getting distracted. I need to upgrade this line. That's for sure. And we need those casings. Oh, that's right. I gotta put the potent thing over here. Unknown problems. Down. Ooh, only 3 more to go. Only 3 more to go. Just gonna make like 40 of them. Through. Also, I think I've decided I'm probably gonna figure out like the point at which we make critical steam just by having a ton of these whatchamacallits. These fluid nukes. Wait, why am I missing a spot right here? Send me for the rise, send me for the rise. I don't know the problems. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Tonight. We put these next ones probably in another chunk, or we put them above or below. Probably above. And then we turn this into like the mega one. Let's go to the main hall. That's like a future bog problem though. More power when we need more power. Da, 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 da. Whoops. Problems, yeah. Da, 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 da. I don't know, is this thing gonna have... Okay, is this thing gonna have, shared outputs? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Where if I go? I think I've lost my halo. Find me, find me. I think we just power him at Ivy. I mean, it's probably overkill. I think we just bring this all up to Ivy. Add parallels to everything. We only need 1 autoclave. And I think we have 2 separate chemical reactors for Scheelite. One dedicated for tungstate, one dedicated for just Scheelite coming in to our system. Do we have enough? Do we have enough channels? Do we have enough channels? What do we got coming out of here? 25. Okay, I think we'll be able to figure it out. We're gonna repurpose all of these channels, which is okay, let's be real. I'm using probably like one channel here. Let's see, how many channels am I using? This is being flooded with water from one of our random water things. Wendigo fan with the salutations and 31 check-ins. Welcome in. So, this might be like 2, I should say. And then does it go this way? And then it just goes out here. That's really funny. Holy lines that all go to Naquita. Oh, geez, the thing's full. Looking for the sun, looking for the sun. Oh, yeah, holy. We have so much Scheelite. Holy spaghetti. I know, we're gonna work on it, Desi Kim. A little bit. It's probably still gonna be spaghetti, but like... we're gonna work on it. Now, I guess the next thing would be like... I'm probably gonna not make the multi-block autoclave. I'll probably just take this autoclave and use it for whatever. Dude, everything is just through Ender IO. This is gonna eat up some channels here, but we should just use subnets. Yeah, we'll just use subnets. We won't use any channels. It's all gonna be within its own subnets, mini subnets. Yeah. No need to worry. It doesn't all need to go on to the network, which is something I need to utilize a lot more often. That's for sure. Also, apparently, we have some cords right here now that I've tore up the floor. This is good to note. And these electrolyzers themselves, it looks like they're just within the system, so I don't actually need to do anything too crazy with that. Kind of excited about that. So the output should just go in different areas. Do we have EV power? Do I have any power? Okay, I've got power right here. Oh yeah. I'll just nab some power from right here. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. I just need to go up. What, do I go below all this stuff? Hmm. Mama TJ with the 401 check-ins. Welcome in. Appreciate the quack to get me into it. Alright, so I'm gonna need a ton more HSSG, that's for sure. So clean. And you feel just so fresh, so clean. Alright, the output is what? Wait, the output is scheelite being processed into tungstate acid stuff, which goes over here. Like these two things. Tungstic acid and tungsten trioxide, right? Is that how that one works? Where's the scheelite? There we go. I just spelled it wrong. That's on me. Yeah. Oh, okay. So we just pump it with hydrochloric acid, and then it gives us calcium chloride. That calcium chloride then can either be turned into sodium tungstate from the autoclave recipe, which gives you scheelite and salt, which the salt comes back into, the chloride thing. And then I think there's another recipe, which is the electrolyzer for calcium and chloride back, and you can make that HCl. That's the thing. What happened to the hardcore world? Nothing. Other than I've just been playing a lot of GTNH. This is my new thing I want to beat and complete. Stargate. From our 7,600 day hardcore world. I just haven't really been in the mood to play on it. There's a little bit of that too. A little bit of that. Also, let me put these cooling hatches like over here. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna set these right here. This is not where they're gonna go. I just don't want them in my hands anymore. Okay, so we need an output, right? An output, and where's the output? ME outputs. Let's just make like 10 of them. And then stocking bus. Input bus HV. Just so fresh, so clean. Don't you think I'm just so fresh, so clean. Alright, we need... What, it's just a chemical reactor then, right? So yeah, we electrolyze the byproduct. This is, I think, being pumped with hydrogen somewhere, right? Like, I'm pretty sure. That's why I have this all here. It just shows me what I need to make. So, chemical reactor, chemical reactor, chemical reactor, chemical reactor. We need like 4 chemical reactors. All right, we'll make a little quad bro over here. If it only do never good, be a fake it. Already know you can shake it. Starting to show on you got holding your heart. Like I could at the start. We could make him kissing. Fire burning under the light. So maybe like something like this. And then we don't even, it'll just output directly into it. Need somebody else that could love me like I could. And you already know you can shake it. Starting to show I've got a hole in the heart. I got good at the start. So what, I need one more chemical reactor, or... Yeah, I probably need one more chemical reactor then. Because one of them will be for... Here, I can just break one. Because we planned on having one dedicated to Sheen Light. So far, nothing else conflicts. And then, obviously, I can't have the multi-block autoclave, but what if we have two autoclaves? I hath arrived! Glad to have you in, Spooky. Hope you're having an amazing day today. Where did I get this acceleration card? What do we need? A coil? Does the coil, like, do anything for an LCR? Except fluids instead of fluid cells? Doesn't, like, say anything here. I'm doing good, homie. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We went to the county fair today. Got some fair food. So that was pretty sweet. Yeah, that was pretty sweet. Yeah, I got a bunch of fair food. Do, 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 do. So let's see. We're gonna need maintenance hatches. I'm gonna put one over here. These are gonna need maintenance hatches. There we go. I'll put this maintenance hatch like right over here. And then we'll put these ones like one here. You know what? I'm actually just gonna put it like that. And yeah, maybe we'll have like just another, because I don't know if I want a whole. I mean, there's a lot of blocks that go into building one of these things. There are a lot of blocks that goes into building one of these things, that's for sure. Let's go up. So yeah, I think it's gonna be good to get this all set up though. But yeah, I had a pretty good day at the fair, that's for sure. Alright, we're gonna need some of these, but I also should probably figure out what's what. Because I feel like I need some fluid outputs. Like I need some inputs. Oh, actually, I meant to hit this with a screwdriver. Because I wanted to make some of these. Okay, okay. So, what does it all start with? It all starts with us stocking two things. One, tungstate, and the other two being sheelite. But we're going to need 2 chemical reactors for the sheelite. This one, we're going to need an output. So I think the output, like this ME output, so these will both process sheelite, I think. And maybe one of these will process the tungstate. I don't know, honestly, I'm just going on the fly. So basically, oh wait a second. When the sheelite gets processed, it produces 2 things. One needs to go one way, and one needs to go a different way. So this one needs to go into our system, and this one needs to stay contained within the system. So maybe we get ourselves out some cells, and you know what the perfect place I have for some cells? Do I have any cells? Let me just check real quick here. Okay, I don't have any just chilling. I mean, I have this one large boy right here, but I forget what I was doing with that. So somewhere around here, we can teleport into the basement. And inside the basement, we actually have some 4K storage cells, which I'm going to nab 1 and nab 2 from. And I think we need to do this one other time, I think. Yeah, so let's teleport back on up. I guess the knock line will help me get around. So over here, what we're going to have is an output bus, right? This is going to go back into our system. This is going to be the tungstic acid. So I forgot to format that, but that's okay because we have to go to the Thaumcraft area for our work cell bench. And this is going to be tungstic acid. Tungstic acid in the corner. And then this is going to be... is this really... Okay, calcium chloride. And I guess the calcium chloride... I want to double check that. Calcium chloride dust. It's going to go out in 2 different places. Because 2 different things is going to happen with it. Yeah, Bog. How's it going to know which calcium chloride it's going to use? It'll just know. It'll just know. It's a smart system. Smarter than me. So we've got one output over this way for... I mean, they've both output out there. So the calcium chloride is going to go into an LCR with some sodium tungstate, which is going to go back into making sheelite. So I feel like this one should be that guy. And I don't know if this actually needs an output, ME output now that I think about it. But this goes in here. That's what we do now. That's the tungstic acid. That's what we've decided. And yeah, I probably actually don't need these now that because like this is just gonna go directly into an LCR, which is gonna give us back our Sheelite and salt. So like this one is probably gonna be these two guys going in and out, and then we just got them. Whatchamahoo's it did do it? Okay. So this is input bus. This one's an output bus, but it has to be like over here. This would be like the output bus for this one. And I also need, let me make some PTFE. I need one more of these. And I never grabbed the coil, which is actually pretty funny. There they are. Put that away, don't need that. So we have all our PTFE casings, slap these all. Sarah, do you have to move over by one? I think it does. I don't think these can go here. Yeah, the more I think about this, this doesn't look right. This is not right. Well, damn. Okay, how about we go this way then? So we can have it a little bit better. Yeah, so we can min-max our LCR and you got to find whoa. Amber is the color of your energy. Whoa. Swamp Thing with the check-in, 204 check-ins. Welcome in, homie. Welcome in. Alright, so let's move down a schmidgen. Whoa. So, what am I thinking here? This continues over to like here. That's as far as it goes, just to give myself a vision. So this could be the end of this one, because we're gonna have, whatchamacallit, wall sharing. This can't wall share here then. So this wouldn't be the end. Which means this one would have to get moved. Which means I'm gonna do this, just so I know that these two are the same ones that have been filtered with calcium chloride. So this one goes all the way at the end here. And then we'll move this on over. Let me turn that off. Turn this off real quick. Dang, 7 seconds. Okay, that is taking a minute. And then we're gonna move this over, and we're gonna figure out, after we put this down, there should be LCR right here. So I could put I could put an LCR over here and just wouldn't wall share as well. Oh, we had Swamp Thing with the dad joke. Let's get dad joke in. We got Neon with the 16 check-ins. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in, Neon. Welcome in. All right, well, that's not coming out. What do we have for a joke? What do elves post on social media? Elfies! I don't get that one. But alright. I guess it's play on words. We'll be together. Yeah, I just want to try to wall share these as much as possible. That's what I'm trying to do. Min-max wall sharing. So maybe I move this up by a block. And then we should be able to wall share better, right? I think if we do that, we're able to get it in the way we thought we were prior. And we should just go back to that line of thinking. Even though we literally destroyed everything, but I think it's fine. Maybe we should turn everything back on. We'll see, we'll see. Yes, I'll just move this all one block forward. Also, what you doing? How's it going? It's going pretty well. We, whatchamacallit? We went to the, what is it called? The county fair. Oh my god. The county fair today. So that was pretty fun. We got to get a bunch of fair food. So that was awesome. We got a lot of fair food. I belong to. Oh, brother, I'll be together. There we go. We're back to where we were. And now we're one block closer to everything. And now we can kind of do the shenanigans we were thinking about doing. So let's get back to the shenaniganing. That sounded a lot better in my head than it did out loud. Slap this here. Slap this on the back. It gets a coil. It's a coil. And then we put another PTFE casing at this edge of the coil. And I guess that's technically correct. And then we slap these guys on top of here. And then we need to give them some maintenance hatches. On the way here. Reasons, good God, you're dragging it out. Good God, it's changing the seasons. Feels so right. Follow me down to perfection. Oh, we're supposed to come from this wire here. Right. So I'm gonna run into this if I come in like that. So I should just go underneath all this. I mean, I'd come running right through here, but I don't like this wire. It's the random one of it all. Yeah, I think that's what you gotta do. Today's my birthday. Let's go. Happy birthday, Neon. Let's go. Another year around the world. The sun. Oops. Wrong one. I say we just do it. We just gotta do it. So what? We've got power that's gonna come right through here. Yeah, right here. And then we'll figure it out from right there. You know you like affection. Alright, so let's grab this and have it keep snaking this way. Then it's gonna come from right here. And I guess go directly down. And into this. Nice and powered. Clip, clip. Alright, now these need transformers. So a regular transformer. What we're going to do is I'm going to slap this guy right here. We're going to put one IV here and one IV here. I feel like these really don't need IV. How long does it take for it to do this? Does it say? 16 seconds. I'm making IV. And it has parallels. I think this might be overkill. Do you have any Eevee? I'm debating. Because we're gonna need to upgrade everything, I'm thinking. So we may as well just have everything Ivy. And if anything feels super slow, then we just upgrade it. Available 3, missing 1, so I can make 3. I'll make more in a moment. Alright, so let's slap these in here. Bam, one right here. And the other one will go right here, if I can reach. Doesn't matter, we have a wrench. Why is that one up so high? What the hell? Llama Mama with the walk-on. 209 walk-ons. Oh my god. Did y'all see, like, how startled that made me? You see how, like, visibly startled I was? Oh my god. Everything's so quiet on my end. Like, the music is actually turned down a little bit. It should be around here. Oh, man. I was like... Welcome in, homie, welcome in. Alright, do I have an IV wire? IV... Well, not wire, cable. So I've got some platinum cable. I do have some. I'm gonna use it. As long as it doesn't cause any issues. There we go. Plugged in. Riped and ready for that. I think we come up. And then we just plug right in. I gotta make sure this is all LUV now. I'm kind of afraid because I just used some different wire. This is IV, IV. All right, let me get rid of this stuff. All right, let's clip it in. Boom, 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 boom. Just got home. Oops. Gonna do some laundry. Made a shower, so I'll be lurking about. Just want to say hi. So, hoy. Hello. Do appreciate y'all lurking and supporting the channel by having us up in the background. Alright, let's figure out where the main source of everything's happening, right? Because maybe it's over here instead. Like, over here, I mean. 'Cause I think one of them is just going into another chemical reactor, and the other one is being electrolyzed, right? For chlorine. And the calcium is being... Calcium hydride? What? Do 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 do. Nope. I don't know. Something here, maybe. Anywho. I forget what. It probably goes over here. That one changes over to blue. Blue goes in here. It's an electrolyzer. It goes out. The out goes into here. So it just takes in calcium. Okay. Game lagging. 07. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. Scratch my back real quick. Up against the wall. Burn them all. And go with you. Rest is in. You won't defend. Sorry, I'm itches. I'll go with you. Alright, let's do the Sheelite one and not worry about anything too much. So Sheelite's gonna make this. This is gonna go into the electrolyzer and make chlorine. That chlorine is then going to go into a chemical reactor with hydrogen to make hydrochloric acid, and that's going to go back into the thing to make Scheelite. So that should go like here. Or does that go over here? Scheelite, electrolyzer. Electrolyzer goes chlorine out. So yeah, maybe these two right here. So this one would be like the Scheelite. Or is this one the Scheelite? And then this one would be the Scheelite. For the other one. Because this would go into another chemical reactor. And then the salt would be electrolyzed. And then the sodium comes back, and so does the chlorine. And then we do a different LCR for the HCl, which is hilarious. I'm not even gonna lie. From my pin. Yeah, I think this one should be it. Now I've decided. You stay with me. No, You don't need to run. Tungstic acid right here. So this is where both the Sheelites will go to, I guess. You don't need to run. This is the main Sheelite. So, like, we'll put a stocking bus over here. For Sheelite. Need to run. Stay with me. No. And then this main Sheelite one means this calcium chloride goes into an electrolyzer. So it needs to be output into this electrolyzer. So we need an output bus. And it goes right here at the top just so we can kind of access it, you could say. And this is for calcium chloride. So now we have this set up where this goes out, we know where it goes out. This goes in, we know where it goes in. And this goes out, we know where it goes out. We'll worry about the hydrochloric acid now because it's being electrolyzed here. Now this needs an output for calcium dust. And the calcium dust just goes back to our system. So this output goes back into the system that is our subnetwork. This calcium dust can go into our main network. So like from this line right here. And I'm gonna try to snake in a way to do that. I'll just put it like right here. And let's see if we come right into this. This is exactly what I was looking for. But I can't just willy-nilly rip it. Okay. I can't just willy-nilly rip it. That's sick. So let's grab me. Awesome. I already have some. Let's bring it right into here and bam. That's a stocking bus, you nincompoop. Hooked on oxycodone. Here's an output bus, Bog. Here we go. Now this output bus I'm pretty sure will only output calcium dust. And then the chlorine has to be output somewhere else to be turned into HCl. So we have an output hatch. Just get like 4 of those. Got low signal with the 98 check-ins. Low signal. Don't forget to send me over your walk-on. You can send that over to me on Discord or through Twitch Whispers. Either of them works, just as long as you got that file for me to be able to set up your walk-on. Let's go, homie. What was I gonna say about that? I feel like I was gonna say something about that. Alright, so this is going to go out. It's going to be our subnetwork right here. We're going to have the output somewhere at the top here. There we go. So this is going to output... You know, maybe I'll put it over here instead. So it's going to come snaking across here. And then the chlorine's going to go into here. I have no idea what just happened. They all vanished. That kind of concerns me. I don't know how that happened. But, alright. Alright, so an output hatch right here. Let me turn it up. Okay. And this is going to go into an input. And then this will be like an export. And then this will be chlorine. Or is it a storage bus? Actually, I think this might be a storage bus. I can't remember now. Where do we have an example of this? I literally feel like I just set up an example of this. Or processing, I think. Yeah, storage bus. I feel like that's not right. I feel like this works, but we'll see if this works. I hope it works. Any limitations? Whatchamacallit, 15 seconds. And I think we need to input. Toss that in here. Okay, okay. D1. Okay, we'll look for some. Alright, I can also splice things together if you want me to. So that's always an option. If you want two things. A little fusion ha dance there. Alright, this should process the scheelite though. We got a transformer right here. And do I have any chemically inert? Let's put this right here, and then we put down one of these right here. And we do that same thing where we get the platinum cable. IV. Well, bam, IV. It might be like a schmidgen overkill. But hey, man. If it works, it works. Pushing a how. Come from the land to the ice and the snow, and the pipes might come, and the hot springs blow. Alright, that's taken care of. Let's set up. So this has all of its outputs, right? And all of its inputs. Right? Output bus. It needs an input bus. Whoa, jumping. Oh, shit, I'm really jumpy, huh? And this is locked to calcium chloride. That doesn't need anything. Marky mark with the 55 check-ins. More than halfway there to the walk-on himself. You love to see it. Multi-block formed. Missing muffler hatch. Oh, I guess these need mufflers. Go down to earth, 100 miles away, and somehow I still make it work. But it's overrated and somehow played out. And ignore it, I'll hunt you down like a Tyrannosaurus. Teeth are sharp with the great white shark. Alright, so I need to power this sub-network somehow. Day of the week. And the anthem of human beings. I fell down to earth from 100 miles away, and somehow I still make it work. But it's overrated and somehow played out. Ten doors down, but you still can't see me. I talk a lot of shit, so you won't believe me. Really wouldn't say anything else. Could have been running here all by myself, 'cause I'm out there. Tell you that I'm out here on my own. Yeah, to find a way to get Applied Energistics up here. Do I have any Applied Energistics nearby? Like, this is the closest thing. But it might just work its way out on its own. I might turn it on just to turn it on. Because, you know, I would love to get this thing going. I need an input, right? Yes, I need a fluid input for hydrogen because chlorine comes into here. And this is literally just recycling HCl. 100 miles away somehow. Come around the corner here, bud. Just supply us with hydrogen right around here. Input. Where's the input? Not a short tonight, and there's a lot of heavy glow. By the way, I tried to say I'd be there, waiting for to see the stars and me with the heartbeat. I'm gonna just slap this guy down here for right now. And I think I need an acceleration card. Off town. Standing in line, I see the shore tonight, and there's a light on heavy glow. By the way, I'm trying to say I'd be there, waiting for oil cracker. This one had the so hydrochloric acid on 8. We want 8. Ideally, that's what we want. What we want is 8. Oh, I need more chemically inert machine casing. Oops. Waiting for the day to get to see the sun and beneath the marquee of a song. Waiting for. Alright, cool. We can see all the Sheelite. Now I just needed to get some HCl in here and get it rolling. I met ya. Quartz fiber. I think what I'm going to do for right now. Yeah, let's see the sounds of me beneath the marquee. I'm going to slap it on right here. To see the shot and there's a light on. Heavy glow. Yeah, just to plug it in. Alright, now we just need some HCl. Let me get rid of some of this stuff real quick. I need to do this liquid. I need to come over here real quick. Pressure pushing down on me, pushing down on you, no matter small. Under pressure, we've been feeling down. Ooh, ba, ba, ba. Ooh, ba, ba, ba. You did it. That's so bad. This world is about watching some good friends scream. Tomorrow gets me higher. Yo, so where's this thing's output, Bog? Where's this thing's input for HCl? They should be like right here, shouldn't they? Yeah. That's actually like so valid. That's so valid. I have no idea where it would be other than, I don't know, maybe like right here. And this needs to be turned to 8 anyway. So I'm gonna need a. Let me out. There's 8. Now we need some chlorine. Hey, would you look at that? Some chlorine. Is this overkill? Hey, bet your sweet ass it is. What? I think it's the fastest I've ever seen anything make chlorine. Jesus Christ. If I thought this was slow before, it definitely ain't slow no more. Good God. Alright, and you're electrolyzing, right? Oh. If all the people on the edge of the night and there's you to change our way of faring. You might have said, but what's this thing I'm halfway to? Oh, your walk on. So, like, at 100 check-ins, you get your own very custom walk-on. You just send it on over to me. It's exclamation point your username, and bada bing, bada boom. I think this thing has too much chlorine in it. Uh-oh. Yeah, your own custom walk-on, which is pretty sweet. Why is this broken again? What do you require? Is it sodium hydroxide? Carbon? It is carbon. We've only got, 17 million of it. I'm sending carbon over here. Together. Gonna be lurking as fighting cold. Oh, well, I hope you feel better there, Marky Mark. Do appreciate you popping in and vibing with us with a little time you were able to. You're not with the heather, get together. On in this, I know the better. Oh, the less I know, the better. Huh? Huh? Not enough fluid output space? Oh, does this not work? Oh, that's pretty lame. Okay, well... Okay. Okay, maybe the fluid storage bus then works. No, I just set this to chlorine. In the off chance something weird happens. And now everything is now cycling. I was doing fine without you. Now I can't erase all this bullshit. Is this what you want? Is this who you are? I was doing fine without you. So does this thing need an upgrade? This thing is getting HV. Let me go ahead and make some more of these HV things. What are they called? K cells? Okay, so we need to make... Which ones? 30s? I think that's what goes through here. Grab the hydrogen out of here. I was doing this for the cryogenic freezer. You know what? I may as well put this one through here as well. I'll toss these ones in here. I'm just gonna toss those all in there. I really don't need them right now. Oh, right. Let me grab more. Oh, I need potassium. Okay, maybe not potassium. Maybe it's rock salt. All right. Do. All right. We'll come back to that. IV energy. There we go. Make a couple more of those. And I think what I should do, maybe upgrade this to Ivy. Yeah. Everything else is Ivy. We may as well upgrade it to Ivy. Okay, there was a energy hatch over here. I think I need a transformer. Yeah, I'll put in another one there, but I do want to get this bad boy set up in here. That'd be sick. Yogi, the burden. Not even in the right spot, dude. What am I doing? Here it is. Yogi is the burden. Is the burden. On the wall is you to take love with me. Is that the clean room again? Damn, the clean room was failing. No, am I rough enough? It's failing more than our vacuum nuke. The vacuum nuke's been very stable. Maybe we swap out the coils. Make some knock with a. Not too bad to see. Yes. Yes. How fast are things? Fast are things running now? Oh, everything's like done. If it's not done, then it's on the slower side. Yeah, this is why I definitely need to upgrade this cryotheum. But yeah, I definitely need to upgrade this. Definitely just need to lock in on that. I do want to upgrade all of these to LUV. It's gonna eat through power. Like, I don't even know if we have the most acceptable amount of power. I might actually add some more batteries to this thing. We'll see. We will see, though. He hurting. Then one of these days I need to upgrade the platinum line. Alright, but I can get rid of whatchamacallit. I can get rid of now. I saw that creeper. Actually, pumping more chlorine in here is probably not the best idea. Guys, when I came over here, isn't this full? Oh, so I need some... All of the time. All the time I feel alright is by your side. Girl, I want to be with you all of the time. All day and all of the night. And all of the night. But you and me will last forever. Only time I feel alright is by yours. GTNH is back! Heck yeah. And with all the pipe, spaghetti, and more. And all the night. We're actually upgrading one of our lines over here, which has all, like, single blocks. This is our tungsten and scheelite line. We just upgraded the scheelite line, so I can actually get rid of these. And currently I need to set up this for the tungstate. So there's a chemical reactor. This is probably where the tungstate's going to go in. To produce scheelite. Is that right? Is that right, Bog? No. The tungstate one is going to come in here, and then it's going to go over into here. That's how it's going to work. And then this one's just going to produce... Yeah, is that right? Time of day and all of the night. And day and all of the night. Let's see. It goes like this. Scheelite produces the calcium chloride. Calcium chloride goes into... Yeah, an LCR, which has sodium tungstate. Yes. Okay. Something. That's the best way to put it. Rada. Let me turn that off. Oh, we have the IV energy hatches. Okay. Do we have the transformer? Where is it at? There they are. Okay. Go back up. It's right here. Went to the wrong spot. I need to turn this thing off. IV energy hatch. Send it down. Transformer. Oh, wait. This is the wrong kind of transformer. Dang it. This needs to be one of these transformers. We had it all along. Alright, so let's do this. Send it upwards. And then let's smack it with a hammer. Do I even have enough power to do this? I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. Damn. I guess we don't have enough power for this. My God, what is going on over here? Maybe we just upgrade it to whatchamacallit. Yeah, maybe we just upgrade it to Eevee for now. I hate it, but it should be fine. I mean, it probably isn't, but like, nevertheless. Cable, one right here. Clip it in. There we go. That's half the time. Yeah, now let's set up these ones because we got the energy hatches now. So here, energy hatch here, and one here, and one here. Alright, so let's figure this out for final, because we're about to finish it up here. So we've got, I'm pretty sure, we have this sharing thing. So we want, what's it called? Tungstic acid to come out of this LCR. Which means Sheelite needs to go into here. Which means wherever hydrochloric acid's coming from, which is an LCR, would want to come in over to here. It doesn't really line up too well with the LCR, or with the electrolyzer being there, but that's fine. So let's go ahead and figure out where this one's going to be the one, because it's going to have the, what's it called? The autoclave over here. So let's do this. Does coiled tier LCR make any difference? I don't actually know. That's why I just use copper nickel. If it does, damn. If it doesn't, good thing I've been using copper nickel. I actually don't know. Someone else might know. Hopefully in chat. Tooltip doesn't say one either way. One the other way or another. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I looked at that too earlier and it didn't say anything. Yep. I saw that too. I don't need that. And I do need this. Painting of it. So the calcium chloride in this sense is going to go into an LCR, which is going to be fed in this stuff from an autoclave. Wait, ferberite dust? Wait, I definitely have ferberite. Yeah, see, I've got this stuff. What does it produce? It produces tungsten, like, outright? What? What? Let me process this stuff real quick. It doesn't go into anything else, right? Like, if I click here, there's no, like, specialty thing I gotta worry about, right? Doesn't look like it, Bongo. Yeah, let's process this. This will give us some straight tungsten. That's kind of cool. I don't know where we got this, but I think we wanted to go down. I don't think it actually matters which way it goes, but if I don't want iron, which
I'm gonna be honest.
I usually min-max something here, but like the amount of iron I have. Yeah, I have 500,000 iron. I think I'm good. I think I'm actually good. I think this is gonna go directly into being centrifuged instead of ore washed. We're gonna thermally centrifuge it directly. Yeah, bro, I'm good. I'm good, Iron Dust. I am so good. 500,000 iron. I'm pretty good. Feels weird, man. But this turns into... Because then I send this over to... Like, Tungstate and... Ferberite come here, then. What is Hubernite? We're gonna check that one, too. I'm gonna check that one, too. I don't know if I have that. I've heard of the... Okay, hold on. Let me drink some water. Alright. I've heard of the other one. Oh, please go away. So this is where the crushed should come. And then from the crushed, it's going to go into the maceration, which is one of these. Which is... Herberite. And then it automatically knows to go to one of those other things. Which... Oh, God! I gotta fix that. So now we type in the Ferb. But before we do that, let me make sure it gets sent over to this system. Ferberite dust. It goes in here. Alright, now we pull this out, and when it gets pulled out and put back into the system... Okay, you know what? I don't like that, because that didn't work the way it was supposed to work. And the way it's supposed to work is I'm not supposed to be able to pull this out at all. Insert only. Okay, you know what? The problem is it's the thermal. This should not be bidirectional. It should be insert only. So that when I pull it out and put it back in, I can't see anything strange happening. Or I can't see it. I hope that is a sticky card, too. We just know it's getting processed and worked into the right place. And now, what was the one? Herb? Or Hube? I'm gonna click this. I'm gonna type Hue. H-E-U. H-U-E. My God, my brain with the Lustexia is very... Yes. I also just got another HV energy hatch. That'll come in handy for, like, a very fast recipe. Where I don't need to use a ton of power on it. This, I wish you were Ivy. Yeah, this is like constantly running the one thing, the tungstic acid, which we probably have an absolutely and utterly insane amount of. Yeah, we've got, you know, just 15,000 of it. With a good and I like back you. Hands in the Becky wasn't enough, and I like back you, and I back out to as I find space. Still be with ya. I got shit. Back you and back too. Alright, that's gonna be doing its thing over here. And I had already forgotten which one this one. This one's to make this one's the Sheelite processing, right? So it's basically the same thing, but the output goes to a different area. Yeah. And the Sheelite's coming from a different area too. So it's... And the calcium chloride goes out somewhere else, different. Okay. So pull out an output. I don't know why I'm typing output. We already literally have it right here. One of these two. But I'm pretty sure the calcium chloride is being recycled into this one. So let's... Oh, GTNHbinder.com. You know about this website? I do not. I use what should we call it? Shadow. Give me a second. Give me a second. The Age at GitHub. I mean, I have the tungstate line right over here, and I also have it in my notes. But like, yeah. So like, this thing's gonna output here, and it's gonna output the calcium, whatever it's called, and it's gonna go into here. It's nice to visualize everything. True. I couldn't agree anymore. And then this is gonna input in that calcium chloride. Where sodium tungstate's gonna go into here? Wait a second. Not here. It's gonna go into... It's gonna go into here. Fuck you. And then this should be the output. Okay, you're going the wrong way, my duder. And then now this is going to be this. Yeah, I want it to go over to here. Because the sodium tungstate going to be coming in from over here. Because this is where we'll move this guy. And then I got to figure out how to get it water. Fuck it. And giving her an extra key. All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me. Alright, and that's just that. We need to input in HCl. So, over here is where we're going to make HCl. So it's going to be input into here. And this is going to output HCl. We don't need to set this to anything, because this is the only thing it's doing is just making HCl. And so this is the output, this is the input. Now it needs an input for hydrogen. Okay, that can't go there. Wait, how am I supposed to get this wire underneath here? Huh. It's actually a really good question. Maybe it'll come from over here. Maybe it'll come from over here. To be honest, I have no idea. The spaghetti is too spaghetti. It's piping hot. Took your eyes off me. Then I saw me for the thing that I've got. Okay, let me think about this. Let me pull out the transformers. Let's set up the power. So what if these face this way? Monka. Monka. I think this is just how we should do it, yeah. Let's just let it come down the line here. I don't know if this makes it, so I think we come from over here, maybe? This is actually so close. It would feel criminal not coming this way. But we're gonna come from over here. Like summer. In the streets. On a day like this, the heat that feel like summer. Feel like summer. Do 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 do. Like summer. Do 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 do. Feel like summer. And the alien souls around the sun. Ah, fast. Chance to slow down. Slow down. Where's that input hedge? Many machines falling inside. Whatever. Hydrogen. This electrolyzes salt for chlorine. And I think we have the chlorine come in over here. Something. This is the exact line you're doing. That is very nice. I do appreciate you helping out. Let's see. Toss that in here, then there. I have it right here as well. I've got all the things that I need. I just got to work it out and build it on out. Right here. These are the things I've got. Let's see. We got uh-oh. I'm losing my train of thought now. This ain't good. This ain't good. Right here with the input. Because the chlorine's gonna come out from here. Like this is gonna output out chlorine. And it's gonna go across here over to here. And it just ain't the same. You know, changed. Hi, Bug. So, how are you doing this fine evening? I'm doing pretty good with a 250.
Nice crisp number of check-ins. Let's go.
You love to see it. You love to see it. Alright, so this is our output. We are inputting in salt, right? Yeah, this produces salt. That salt then gets electrolyzed into sodium and chlorine. That sodium then goes into the chemical reactor, right? I'll find it. I'll find it. Pause champ. Pause champ. Pause champ. I thought it went into here. Yeah, sodium dust. See, yeah. I'm like, I don't know. It was an autoclave recipe. I don't know why in the world I thought it was something else. Nevertheless, we need this we're gonna need this autoclave when the time comes. So we need an output. So this output will go right from here to... Uh-oh, I just realized that this is part of the ground. That's pretty funny. Oh well. Do I want this one more over or not? That's a really good question. Because I think this one is where the tongue state is all processed. So, like, the autoclave would be somewhere around here. A quarter of a century. Quarter of a millennium, actually. The fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Did you hear that explosion? That's probably Thaumcraft, right? Just being Thaumcraft, but like, goddamn. I've been warp event? Must have been. It just sounded so like crisp. It usually sounds more distant than that. Alright, I gotta turn this back on. Right? Because I'm moving these over. Oops. It's going right through here instead. Yeah, right in front of the machine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Pipe spaghetti. Tight and ready. I don't know. Why did I turn this thing off? Because I wanted to turn it into a dangote, but I don't even have a dangote, so I don't know what in the world I'm thinking. I may have forgotten which is which. That's alright. Happens to the best of us, as I always say. It could have been easier. So this thing is just being supplied water, right? Is it being supplied water fast enough? That's what I want to know. Because if it is, then I feel like I wouldn't need to do too much there. Also, output, output, where's the input? That's a good point, Bog. That's a very good point. What is being input in here? Salt? Stocking bus it? Because it's going to be coming from, like, over here. Yeah, I'll put a stocking bus right here. I'll put it, like, up here. Alright, now let's load it up with the electrolyzer casings. And healthy, it's open mind. So the stocking bus is going to be taking in salt. This is just going to be outputting in the stuff, and that's going to be outputting the chlorine. Go. 800 liter. How fast is that? Go. You have to figure out. Not fast enough. Go. I can follow. Soon I can follow. I just learned something interesting to say. I think people already know this word, but I don't know how many use in their vocabulary. Femento Sika sounds? What? What? Why does it feel like I just said a slur? Never insane. Oh, I need to hook this thing up. Something dead inside me. Oh, I need a forge bus. Another way to go, so I can follow, so I can follow. Yeah, you know, a microsecond right, and then there's a nano, pico, and finally femto. Yep, quite weird. Always quantifying in smaller quantities once we figure something out smaller. Love to see it. So this is the sheet light. Are we done with the sheet light? The sheet light output into here. And this is the calcium chloride. It now receives hydrochloric acid. Does it receive sheet light? It receives sheet light. Yeah, it needs an input. We could do this down here. I could do this down here. So it's like the inverse, right? So this is like an output from this one. Because the input's in the middle here. And it outputs from here. And this one's sheet light. And sheet light's being input into the shared one here. Birthday. I think this works now. Okay. Femto, there's Ado, Zepto, Yocto after that. Dang, there's even more. We're King Rat with the 7 check-ins. You'll love to see it. Hope you're having a great day today. I feel like that's everything though, right? We had that already set up. That's set up. It's taking it in. It's going out. Now this. We need to set up the salt going out. I think we already set up the chlorine going in, the hydrogen going in, and the HCl going out. So I think we can close this bad boy up, call it good, and I'll slap them both with a little bit of maintenance, so they're like ready with their maintenance, if I can aim correctly. Incomplete structure. What? What are you missing? Wait, what are you missing? Maintenance hatch. It's got a coil in the middle. It's got a PTFE. It's got an energy hatch. Maybe I forgot a block towards the middle. No, we kind of just went through the middle. Which is weird because I just fucked these guys up. Whoops. As you see, this is natural. Whoops. At least 8 casings. I mean, there's definitely at least 8 casings here. There's definitely at least 8 casings here. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just counted 9. Maybe it needs a little bit of rotating. Maybe it needs a little more rotating. Okay, that didn't do anything. Villager hum. Down to the world, thinking about tomorrow. Hmm. Output. Does it not have an input? No, it's got an input hatch. Doesn't need an input. It has an input down here. It's got a maintenance hatch. Well, I could put this maintenance hatch over here, so I'm going to just, I guess, move it over a little bit. Maybe it didn't like being so far away from the main head. Okay, that was a crackpot theory. I have no idea why this guy isn't working. Hey, Darner! How's the stream, homie? What'd you get into? What'd you play? We'd love to hear all about it. How was the stream? Welcome in, homie. Welcome in. If you're new to this channel, my name is Bongrass9001. We mostly play Minecraft on this channel. And whatchamacallit. I've been playing a lot of GTNH mostly. Hold on. I'm typing the wrong things. I'm going to make it easy for you Bongsters to give Dorder a follow by putting it in the chat and also at the top of the chat. And there's about to be a clip on the, whatchamacallit, a clip on screen so you can see what they're all about. Also, hopefully I say your name right. Regeneration, Reagan... Wait, what is it? Regeneration? Thank you for the follow, man. You belong to the bog now. Let's see. Smoreboard raid. Let's go. Heyo from Alfie. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's the stream, homie? What's up? How you doing? We're in HV now. Set up a full infusion setup. Nice. With all the essences sorted. You'd love to see it. Oh, 7. I know. My less Dexia definitely gets the better of me. That's what I will say. Currently, we're working on upgrading our tungsten. Well, tungstate and sheelite. Sheelite? I think I'm saying that wrong for some reason. Yeah, we're upgrading our lines of those. Me, bury me, And for some reason, this thing says incomplete structure, and I actually don't know why. But we'll figure it out. I'll give you a little run through the base here once I figure this thing out. Well, that's not hooked up anymore. That's got energy hatch. Output. Oh, I'm missing a block right here. I was missing a block the whole time. Classic Boggo. Classic Boggo. Alright, let me turn this bad boy to face the right spot. And if not a chance, holy crap, I went super high. Boggo has good taste in music. Highly suggest him. Let's go. Don't forget to smash that follow button. Support the channel any way you can. Anyway, gotta go. It's like 5 a.m. here. I hope the rest of the stream goes good. Also, yes, Bonnie's always got good music. True. Also, yeah, thank you for bringing your community on over to ours. It means the world to me you choose this place out of all the places to raid on over to. Mostly because you can only raid over to one place at the end of your stream. And I do appreciate you choosing this one out of all of them. I've been following for a good long while already. Let's go, Alfie. Love to see it. Ice Cold Spy with the yo. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, self-care is important, so I totally understand raiding and run. I usually have to do it after my stream, so we'll definitely be raiding on out at the end of our stream. So, once again, thank you so much. Alright. So we've got a few more things to set up. We've set up this to produce the HCl from the salt and all that doing its circular business. Wait, do I need to supply anything? I think I need to just initially supply an amount of sodium. I need to probably constantly be supplying water, if I'm not mistaken. And, yeah, I think that's mostly everything then. So, yeah, I guess we just have, what, an output? Fluid export with some this going on here. Will my LV machine blow up if 4 basic steam turbines connect to it? I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so though, because I mean this was my LV setup. Like I just have machines on machines on machines, and like I had a ton of basic steam turbines going into whatchamacallit, like tin cable, which is like probably not the most efficient thing ever, but nevertheless. Um, first playthrough after all. Anyway. But yeah, nothing really blew up here. But it, yeah, I think you're fine. As long as it's not an MV cable. I think you're fine. In your hair. Yeah, if I had to guess. I think we bring in a water right here. Just slap this to... Wait, can I use distilled water? Probably not. That's for the autoclave, right, Bong? No? Say I wanna die before a mold. Yes. So, what does this need, then? Nothing, other than sodium tungstate to come into it. Okay, so I'll just get rid of this. And this will be where the sodium tungstate comes in, somewhere around here, then? Maybe out back? Like right here? Alright, sodium tungstate goes in there. Do we have... What else was going in? Calcium chloride. That goes in right from here. And then we're outputting scheelites. The output of scheelite goes here. And then last but not least, we've got salt. I need an output for salt. Because that's going to go into here. So let's grab that output for salt. It's best. Output. To this input. So let's make it like this. And this is going to go into that autoclave. I should probably have a more powerful autoclave, though. Also, I don't know, is this fine? Like, so far, runs faster than what I've been doing here. That'll probably be our bottleneck once we upgrade all of this. Okay. This is basically my setup. That's good to hear. Let's see. Autoclave. I can make an LUV one, but is that overkill? Probably not. I'm assuming it'd be our bottleneck, though. I don't want to do a whole industrial autoclave. Maybe I'll do that in the future. These things are kind of expensive right now, I think. On top of just this upfront cross, there's like all the pipe casings and whatnot. And I think I need one of these to make. I should need two of them. So if I need this anyway, we may as well make one, right? And then we could just use it in this line. I know we have this one, but what if we just didn't use it? Smile. You would meet accidentally. So we also have to address the EBF situation over here. This is up to 31,000 or 37,000 now. Do we need two EBFs running now on this tungsten trioxide? Because holy, are we backed up? We're more backed up than. Well, that doesn't actually apply. I was gonna say something about cyclospore, but that's like shitting yourself, so that doesn't really apply. Anyway, is IV? It's only you should stay. EV is 100%. Huh? From planner? What planner? Oh, I don't think I'm gaining power from here anymore. Let me reclaim this. Very random detour. I'm gonna do, I think something like this. Let me tap this guy right here. Give it some power. And then we do the same thing right here. And now those are powered. Everything's just like subnetting. Not having these different colors is very confusing, but that's for future bog to deal with. How much crafting do we have to do for this? Ah, I know what's wrong already. This one's set to 11. I forgot I was cooking up some stuff over there. We don't need the electrolyzer casings. I don't need any more of the LCRs. Is the electrolyzer HV or EV? It's IV. Everything's IV. It's the way you are. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Hopefully not losing my train of thought. Heck. Wait, these are all set up, right? I think they all are. So I just slap it with the chemically inert machine casings, right? I gotta stop losing my train of thought. It's so bad. Yeah, because this is gonna take in that. It already takes in and shoots out everything else. Wait, what else is this used for? Hydrochloric acid, phosphoric acid, tungstophos. What? Polytetrahydrofuran? What? Toluene diocyanate? Molten PTMEG electro. God dang, okay. That's a future bog problem, definitely. I think this is good. You know, we'll figure it out if it's not good, right? And then we're going to put the floor in once everything's all said and done. Alright, hopefully, I think everything else can kind of go away, I think. Or here we go, we got our autoclave now. Most of this can just go right into this system here. Yeah, I'm just tossing it all, I'm gonna be real. We'll come back to it later. Nice, I actually have some of this. This is LUV, just making sure everything's LUV before I go keck insane on it. And I may as well just plop it down right on top of this if I need anything from there, like water. You're gonna go out this way. And the face can be this way, because I don't think I'm using that. Or do I put it, like, right here? Okay, let me think. Nah, this is probably better. What are you waiting for? Don't know why I got rid of all my cable, and now I've hit F11. Waiting for select something like that. It's gonna go something like here. So output, it needs an input. And what is this outputting exactly? Why is it off? Oh, probably because it doesn't have any power, because I need a quartz fiber. That I got rid of because I'm not thinking straight. What my face? What different waves? What waves? What deer in space? And then it's outputting. I hope a bus that's a storage bus will work with that. For insert only from this output. So that's going to be sodium. This will be sodium. And then we're already powering this thing. Okay, I'm going to move this one block away from here. Mostly because, now that I think about it, we gotta figure this out just a smidgen. There we go. This right here. And then we can power it from the bottom. Yeah, because we gotta power this bish. Where those clippers at? Boom! Okay. You're coming with me, Buster Brown. And you're gonna go out this way. I think I need a dual interface, right? To like pull it out, and then I need a storage bus to put it in. Storage bus, interface here. This is gonna insert. And this is gonna suck everything out of here. Put it into here. This is gonna snake on over to here. And it's gonna dump in all of its sodium. And then this is going to put in water. And tungsten. And then the face is just going to be right here. God, this thing takes up channels on channels on channels. Am I right? So we need one for the fluid. If I can even get this on here. I guess I'll aim it like this. Then we do water. Where's the water? I see distilled water. That ain't it. Okay, this isn't doing anything for me. Yes, but this will. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Okay, this needs an acceleration card. Just gonna add 2. It probably doesn't need that many. See myself running around. That's crazy. On the back, girl. Ooh. Yeah, just immediately fill that with water. And then we are going to... What? Just have an export card? Yeah, we export it in. But this also takes that, like... That one stuff. Would it be a... Yeah, it would just be an export, right? What the fuck is happening? What happened to my doppelganger, brother? What? 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 Excuse me, what? Bro just vanished in a puff of smoke or something. I don't know. He gone. Oh.
Did my doppelganger just get murdered by fucking Herobrine?
I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. That kind of makes me feel like I need to stop playing Minecraft. What the fuck, man? I'm getting killed by Herobrine. What the... I don't know if that's exactly what happened or not, but it definitely feels like that's what happened. We have 3.1 million sugar. I think I've got it. I think I'm good. I think I'm good, Brev. I think we're good on the sugar cane. I think I've got enough oxygen. Some would say I've overkilled it. Oh, here she comes. So I need to, like, expand the capacity here with the capacity card. Because there's 2 things that actually go in here. Actually, it's 3. But, nevertheless, it's this ferberite stuff. And it's also this tungstate dust. So these things go in here, but they don't go in, they need to go in here more controlled than this. Because this always needs to have, whatchamacallit, sodium in it. So I'm just going to grab like a poop ton of sodium and I'm just going to go ahead and just put it in here and it's going to do its thing. And where the hell does this thing export any items out of it? Shit on Kris Kringle. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't got nothing for you, cheap. I ain't got nothing for you. Is the liquid at least coming out of here? It is. Okay. So... That's kind of a problem. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. That is definitely a problem. And eat it. Hmm. I guess all the items going in need to go in from the same spots. I don't like that idea. Yeah, I don't necessarily like that idea. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Does the sodium just go into the system? And maybe the sodium just goes into the system. Into the subnet system. And then the sodium comes here. Isn't the sodium the product being used by the LCR? What? The sodium is being recycled. It's 100% recycled. That's why it's like, I definitely need the sodium right here. It's being used by the autoclave. Lithium's a byproduct. Do 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 do. So like I could click sodium here and we do round robin, and then we remove this, and then this just comes over to here, and I'm missing one lime, son of a brisket. Oh, nights, that's when our lives. So then this will just send it back. I mean, I don't like this because this doesn't really. I feel like this doesn't loop it. And then this. Where is that purple one? There's a purple line right here. Purple cable's right here. And we would need to pull it out. We're gonna pull it out with an import bus. I don't know, brother. Dude, all the rainbow, kissed by the cool rainbow of colors. Blue, orange, and the other one. Purple. So yeah, now if I put an acceleration card in here. Now this just produces the thing, so long as everything's doing its thing. Are you on? So you should be running, right? I think it needs to be... I think we need... calcium chloride. Let me take this ferberite. Let me just toss this into the system here. So, in theory, we should have enough sodium. Now it needs calcium chloride. Input. Right tungstate, calcium chloride. So, do I have any calcium chloride I could take from over here? What if I take, like, a little bit of this? And we just, like, chuck it in over here? I think it's fine, right? I just need to, like, produce more... whatchamacallit over here, right? I mean, that should have worked, right? And then it outputs salt over to here, and then that gets electrolyzed to turn into... Why does it look like nothing's happening? Yeah, this is a byproduct, same tungstate back into the LCR. Same. Yeesh. Okay, now this guy's full. So let's see. Let me just try to keep taking some of this calcium chloride out of here. So this is calcium chloride output. Goes into here. It turns on. Okay, it's definitely turning on. Now, is it backed up somewhere? Yeah, it is. So salt. I didn't set this to salt? Okay. Hey, salt, are you a different kind of salt than the salt that I've salted? Oh, damn life, it's a shame. Is there different salt? From salt? Dust? Just click salt? I know I keep saying the word salt, it's making me go insane too, but like, bear with me here. Buddy, you want to go over here? You're more than welcome. Just saying, you're more than welcome over here. Let's give you like a refresh, maybe. I don't know, dog. It says it's online. It says salt. Salt doesn't want to go over. Salt being defiant. Unless I'm missing something here. Unless somebody might know. Do I need to like slap? Okay, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it needs a card. Being salty. Wait. Nothing to remember. You think it needs like a card to tell it, hey bro, only salt can go here or some dumbassery? This was not it. Spider spin with the 10 check-ins. That's right, boys. Just don't forget to check in to get a walk-on onto this channel. So if I toss this in here, it's gonna do nothing, like I figured it wasn't. Welcome in, homie. Welcome in. I don't have any words for this. Yeah. These are the only things here, right? Okay, I've got an idea. We just use this storage bus. I don't know. Docking input is just, it says no. It does not want to work. So I'll use a different input. Yeah, it's being salty. I mean, this worked. Right? That clearly worked. It didn't like the other way, man. It said no. We know like that. I don't think I need this. I'm gonna change that back to normal. But I need more whatchamacallit, right? In a midnight hour. Does this loop? Because there should be HCl in here. But like, there's chloride in here, I mean. Output the fluid. Maybe I have to tell this one to be HCl? Pretty sure I've got that here. That's gonna go into here, right? The sheet light. But for some reason. Oh, you know what? I think I know exactly what I did wrong. I meant to add. No, there's hydrogen going into here. Yeah, there's hydrogen right here. I need a circuit, you dumbass. You can't produce hydrogen without having a circuit. I'm gonna use 8, I guess. Alright, now it instantly produced, and now it produced into this, and bada bing bada boom. Let's go. Alright, I can't believe I forgot the circuit. I knew there was something I was forgetting. You. Alright, now we need to add more of this stuff to the system. I think it just needs more to run faster. This goes in here. And then that means I need more, what, chlorine in there? There we go. Yeah, let's put a ton in there. Holy sheet light. Yeah, I think I need to upgrade this. What happens when you upgrade the coils? Coils is just like less energy, right? It just uses less energy, right? You're just more energy efficient. That's what upgrading the coils does. Or does it make it faster? So I'll upgrade these coils if it makes it faster. That's for fucking sure. Oh, right. We need to make this. We need to do this. Now that we've got our tungstate, I guess, technically burning faster. I mean, we kind of have like 55 tungstic acid. Oh my god. We got 24k tungstate to process. Not to mention the 30-some sheet light we had here. Oh my god, it's down to 3,000 now. Well, that's vastly changed. There's some things I need to still finish off, like this. This is like 36k. What the? Oh my god. And it looks like I'm gonna need. So let's grab this guy out of here. I need. This is it, Ted. Alright, now I'm lost. I'm super lost. There it is. I'm gonna need this guy. Conversation. Time to take your mom to easy display. Let me toss this in here, right? We pull these out and we toss them in. And then we toss these in.
And then we just upgrade the storage real quick.
Just really quick. And then I'll leave this 256K in here. And then this will just go, I guess, into our main. It's just like some extra. This is genuinely just because I'm being lazy and I'm not like processing some things. It also cleaned out this. Certain things that were in here are no longer in here. Time to take all easy yet. I have an insane amount of. Wait, why do I have gold dust in here? What the heck? Same with the nuggets. And the redstone. Why didn't that go out? Wait long, wait too long. Conversations count. Nah, screw it. I'm just gonna chuck these in here. Actually, this one's the salt filtered one. We don't want that. Yeah, let's fix that. That didn't need to be a thing. Yeah, I need to make a anchor. Where's that anchor at? Yeah, I made an anchor. This one needs to be into that area we were just in. Also known as our storage room. So our storage room needed to be moved into the same chunk that our brain was in, because, like, why would it be anything different? That's actually, like, the best question, so... Alright, so that's taken care of. One last thing on the docket. Alright, so now our tungstate's processing, and that ferberite or whatever will also get into here eventually. And I feel like I still need more of this stuff. Like this calcium chloride. I feel like I still need more of it. If I need any chlorine, just pull it from right here, wherever the heck I was literally just. Yeah, if I need more chlorine, this is the spot. Put it in the loot. And then I'll grab some more of this, toss it over here, and maybe we can get things to run a little bit longer. Not enough item output space. Item output space? What are you talking about? You just make chloride. Oh my god. She's taking his stress now. He breaks off her dress. Now let me go. Well, I just can't look. It's killing me. And taking control. Jealousy turning saints into the sea, cramming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibi. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Brightside. Is there no more Sheelite? No way. We processed it all? Dang. Let's go. Maybe not. Like, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna chuck all of this in here, and that'll be it. That'll be it. This was just to recycle chlorine, and I feel like all the chlorine we have is all in there now, so that's good. Let's export some of this chlorine too. Might as well. Ah, this thing is full. Then look, it's killing me and taking control. Jealousy turning saints into the sea. Did I ever tell you, Bonexers, I did a performance on a stage for this thing called oh my gosh, how am I forgetting the name of it right now? Oh god, am I that cooked right now? Yo, I might be that cooked right now. Let me disable this here. Let me take down all this stuff. Songfest was the name of the event. Goodness gracious, I don't know why I couldn't think of the name of the event. But yeah, let me pull this stuff out of here. Okay, let me, I guess, turn this off. Yeah. Let me turn this off. All of our tongue states going elsewhere. Oh my god, how much palladium metallic powder dust I have. I really do need to update my my line here. Holy shnikes. What the French toast? Ship it, little bit, pulling up, take a heat, so it in the night, 7 a.m. summer night. Hand on the wheel, dropping drunk, I'm doing my thing. Silent night, getting up dreams, people tell me slow my road. I'm gonna wait till this finishes up, and then I'm gonna disconnect this from the system on top of all of its other little. Actually, I'm gonna disconnect this right now. This will win you to the police. If I die, if I never bullets, I'm in the pursuit of happiness, and I know if everything is shining, you know it's gonna be good. I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. My pursuit of happiness, and I know everything is shining, know it's gonna be good. I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. There's no what you know about dreaming, dreaming. Tell you really care about nothing, nothing. No another night there is every night. Nothing is right, baby. What you know about dreaming, dreams. Tell me what you know about night. There is nothing. They only care about the trials of tomorrow. Wake. Actually, you know what? Before I commit to this. Yeah, before I commit to this, do I have enough? So I've got 21 cryogenic casings. I don't know, man. I'm able to make 2 more. I still feel like this isn't enough. Yeah, I don't feel good about that. Yeah, I definitely don't feel good about this. Let's make some more. So it's not the 30k cells, it's the other one that we need. The 60k cells. I wanna be golden. What are these being made in? An assembler? I'm in the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that shines ain't always gonna be gold. Once I get it. Ooh. Is this facing downward? Okay, nice. I just can keep tossing this stuff in, and then we'll just pick it up. I'm just gonna get some more of this stuff. Alright, so we need some more of this stuff. All these juices. I really, really, really need to set up a more advanced method for all of this week that we have going on here. This should have been automated a long time ago, but here we are. We're still doing this a little bit manually. One of these days, when I feel like I can't stand it anymore, I think that's when we'll do it. You are my special midnight man. Alright, so after all that stuff crafts up, I think we might have close to enough. Wait, do these cryogenic freezers, do they need... I think they need a muffler hatch. Okay, does it need a muffler hatch? Yes, they all need muffler hatches. That actually saves me a bunch of inputs and outputs. I mean, a bunch of having to craft all this other shit. Yeah. It says 17, but like, it'll be like 2 17s, really. So, let's grab the muffler. We're gonna need these. This is gonna go out the top. Yeah, when this is all said and done over here... Holy! 100 seconds. Aren't some of you LUV? Aren't some of you moving slightly faster? I have... Oh, hey, an Enderman. Thanks, Stormcraft. I actually needed that. Oh, hey, an Enderman, he says. As he just yoinks him. Yeah, that guy's gonna be turned into, like, some other jazz, you know what I mean? I wonder if this thing is full of cryotheme. It isn't? That's kind of concerning. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of concerning. I thought we would have had full cryotheme by now. Okay, now I'm even more confused. So this does have... So this has to be a storage bus. That's kind of annoying. So this would work if I had a place for these to go. Like an intermittent place for them to go. So if I have a... Whatchamacallit? If I have a... Okay, I don't know why I don't just go to the storage cells. If I have one of these, right? Like, I don't know, this guy. And it happened to have just... What the fuck is in my inventory right now? What happened here? Where'd all this cancer come from? Holy. What the... Get out of here. Get out. Oh, nope, I need that. There we go. We need this. Let's zap over. What are we watching? What are we listening to? Dude, what is Spotify doing? It's just playing very random things, I will say. That's a good one. Nuclear? Not nuclear. But it's close, I'd say. So if I put, like, this here, which I feel like is somewhat justified, if I slap it down right here. This would then put it in here, right? Okay. I'm okay with this. On your best behavior. So now this can then run at max speed in order to produce the cryothenium gel and the other stuff, but this is offline right now because I have not set up more Vulcanus, because that's what I do want to do. But the thing is... Okay, well, I'm not trying to make 10 of it. I'm trying to make, what, 4 of them? Okay, where's the tungsten at? Graphite. I'm just curious to see how much, tungsten it says
By percentage? Okay, so
I guess some tungsten is being crafted, which I don't know how, but apparently it is. Damn, these things are expensive. Yeah, these things are hecka expensive. So I accidentally I shouldn't have tried to make these Vulcans right now, knowing I want to upgrade these freezers over here. But hindsight is 2020, as some would say. It is tight around here now. And now this is just full of gobbledygook. You're not cooking up anything over here? Well, let's divvy up the workload. Low signal with the unlurk. You love to see it. Hope you're ready to vibe and have a good time. Yeah, currently I'm just having these kind of just keep doing what they're doing. just for these guys down here, which I think is fine. I don't know if it's ideal or anything. The world. Toss that stuff in there, slap it with one of those. Freedom Indonesia lasts forever. Wants to rule the world. So, for some reason, this thing does not like to be powered anymore. I don't actually know why. It just decided one day, it woke up on the wrong side of the bed and said, no, not anymore. I don't want this. And now, it no like being fully powered. So, something I'm thinking about doing is rerouting the power. So what I mean by that is, here, let me come on over to here. And let me go to my battery. My battery says pretty much it all. This right here, this line of EV goes all the way back to our, whatchamacallit, our, nuclear area. Also, let me put in the floor. This really feels like I should have a floor here, doesn't it? It really feels like I need a floor here. Now that everything's built and, you know, constructed and whatnot. And I feel like I do this. You realize and I'll read for you. There we go. Oh god, this looks bad. Right. Right. Yeah, so now that I'm removing this, we could do something where we take this EV line, right? I think this is just like 2 amps of EV anyway. It's nothing like crazy. But what we could do is we could just turn this. Does it go up or anything? No? Okay. Yeah, this could just turn into our... Clip this. Yeah, because I think this thing powers our... Yeah, this thing powers our... Surprised we haven't had any issues with this. If this isn't getting powered over here, you know what I mean? Because, like, if this isn't getting powered, then it makes you wonder if these bad boys are getting powered. Because we need the water in order for it to produce all the steam and yada yada. Power, rada rada. Yeah, why are you almost dead with power? How much power is going out, really? How about we juice up? Bird up. Give it some more power. Let's allow the nuclear to kind of fill back up. Apparently I have too many things off, it would seem. Or we have a newfound power sucker. This guy. That's probably what it is. Probably number 2, realistically. Alright, then we take the rest of this calcium chloride dust. It obviously goes in over here. Okay. Yeah, there's like no scheelite in here. That's what I figured. Nice, dude, nice. Alright, we've burned through all the scheelite, which actually went really quick. I don't know why that made me laugh a bit. Let's go. Hey, anything to brighten up someone's day. I'm glad we can make it happen. We need a fluid heater upgraded. Sounds like someone just hit something with a soft mallet. Anyone else hear that? Summer, go, whoa, go. No, why are you like this? And how are you like this? Wait, how is blazing pyrotheum over there? No, 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 no. Chill, 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 chill. How the f did you go over here in the first place? Is this not partitioned to be exclusively? Oh. No, I don't know, actually. This one doesn't have a... I could have swore I said... Yeah, gelled cryotheum. What are we, broken? Hello? Hello? What are we doing here, bud? Why are we like this? Why are our faculties not all together? This clearly is set to one type of cell empty. Well, what about the other thing, the other information? I don't know how it got formatted or whatever. Is that just a lie to you? What the heck, man? Did I do something wrong? Like, I could have swore that's how this one worked, but maybe I'm the dumb one. Who knows? I mean, I can be pretty stupid sometimes, but like, yeah, I don't know. I've got little words. I'm gonna turn everything off over here. In the off chance it tries to send a ingot over to these cryogenic freezers I'm about to attempt to make. Alright, so let's start. I need the heating vents. I need to break this. I need to break that. Glue needs to go in, but it doesn't go into this anymore. It goes into the cryogenic freezer coolant things that go here. That goes there. And it needs a bus. Storage. Gonna need another one of these when they come. And let me remove the tops here. Muffler hatch. Scroll up, down. Holy drift. I'm like Tokyo Drift in this piece. God dang, what the frig? Alright, I say I probably should turn this off, but whatever, we're replacing it anyway, so like, pretty much everything would be, I'm just gonna remove all of them. In the off chance it tries to run, it can't because it doesn't have the controller block. Arguably, its most important block. Alright, frostproof, frostproof, frostproof. Input bus. Oh, that's right, because we're using a stacking or a filter. So now we need, okay, we have our fluid bus. This is gonna be insert only. Okay, cryotheum gelled cryotheum. Aw, brother, I think this gelled cryotheum is different from this gelled cryotheum. My hands. Aw, shit, it is. That's because it is. Do you think that's why it didn't work? I'm not much of a conspiracy theorist. Actually, I am. But, I would say this is the reason why it didn't work, Bong. Yeah, jabroni. Too much time on my hands. Where the hell am I supposed to be going here? So, there we go. Now it's filtered. But how do I get all the other stuff out? Well, rest in peace, bozo. What about you? You say cell empty. Are you not formatted either? Yeah, that one's wrong too. I hate GT++, and I also hate IC2. These are the two things I dislike. Why do I need a different block that says the same, or a different item that says the exact same thing as a different thing? Spoiler alert, you don't. I could be salty about it. It's fine. Nothing's gonna change. And now I need to get blazing pyrotheum out of here and over to here. I've got an idea. Just gonna make another drive. I'm gonna grab another cell. I'm gonna grab a cell. What do you mean ULV circuit? Any. Do I really not have this set to any through a forming press? Because that's kind of funny, I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, buddy. Why would it be loop like this? That would be heinous. Absolutely heinous. Baby. Where that form and press at? It's over here. Baby. Like you're gonna die. Poison on the inside, I could be your antidote. Doctor, I can cure your disease. If you are a sinner, I can make you believe. Lay it down like 1, 2, 3. I swear that I can ecstasy. This thing doesn't need anything inside of it, does it? I'm on a mad assumption spree right now. I have no idea. Oh, hell yeah. Everything looks like it formed, though. Oh! Oh! Dang, that's quick. Oh, she's a ripper, bud. Disease. Alright, let me fix the way this looks, though, by moving around some wires and stuff. Yeah. Where is wires? This is probably better. LUV, right? LUV, 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 LUV. And then I'll fix those guys. This. So it looks nicer, even though I'm not even down there. Doesn't matter. Alright, now we can turn it on. What are the things you do, better than me. You know what I just realized? I need an output. Yeah, I need an output. Let me turn this off again. Actually, you know what? I'll worry about that another time. These ones will just be for ingots. This is an exclusive ingot. Like, hot off the press. I need a maintenance hatch. Take the do of the things you do. You know me, but you're playing the sheets. When I face a tank. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. We're gonna cool all of the ingots the fastest in the west or whatever. Ah, shit. I can only have like... Oh my god, I need so many more of these. Addicted to all the things you do when you put on me. On the flake. Addicted to all the things you do. That you take. Yeah. To do all the things you do. In the sheets when you're to me. Aw, man, am I all out? Oh, okay. I gotta go do this. Down on me. Alright, let's get hydrated. Alright. Appreciate you hydrating us there. Homie. Low signal. Down on me. So did do. This is supposed to be on 11. Hello? Wake up. Why are you asleep? Why is this thing off? There's a plot of Paris musical door. Up a dismal course. It's very damn insane. I found my way, wrong time and place, and found my case. The judge, oh no, set me free. You're the judge, oh no, set me free. I know my soul's reason held high for good reason, so please take me. Na 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 oh oh na 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 oh oh na 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 oh. You like to believe, but earth one's doubts. I found my place, found time and place, and ran my case. Oh no, set me free, the judge. Oh no, set me free. I know my soul's reasons held high for good reason. Dang, we're just pumping through Carissime. I don't know if it's song is about enter of the rebel. I don't know if the song is about me or the devil. Is the surrender of the level? I don't know if the song is about me or the devil. Whoa, whoa. You're the judge. Oh no. Set me free. Oh no. You're the judge. No, my soul's reason held high for good reason. Did it go over there? No, it went over to the other one. So I can leave this on, right? I think so. Hey, 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 hey. Na oh oh ah na 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 oh Punch. Oh no. Set me free. Hey yo! Savage with the raid? How was the stream, homie? What'd you get into? What did you play? Love to hear all about it. Welcome in, Savage Feast. If you aren't following Savage Feast, I do highly encourage you to give him a follow. You will not be disappointed with the content that homie makes. We can link with the Savage raid as well. We got XZ site with the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was the stream? Close my browser instead of my OBS. Pro streamer, by the way. Let's go, homie. Yeah, how was this stream? What'd you get into? What'd you play? Love to hear all about it. If you're new to this channel, my name is Bonus9001. We mostly play Minecraft on this channel. Currently, we're trying to beat Minecraft's most complicated mod pack, Greg Tech New horizons. And what we're doing right now is we are working on just upgrading the base a little bit. We upgraded the tungsten line, so that's all taken care of. And now we're just trying to make our ingots be cooled a little bit quicker using cryothium. Building a farmer's market for my villagers. Ooh, nice. And homie, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. I usually have to raid and run after a stream. I do appreciate you bringing your community out over to the bog. It does mean the world to me to choose this to be the place to bring them over to, since you can only raid one place after each stream. So thank you once again, though. Lurk, gonna go work out probably. All right, definitely. Self care is important. Definitely got to be working out and stuff like that. Good to burn off any calories. Absolutely. Okay, I guess my headphones are just leaping out of my pocket all of a sudden. Bro. Is it horror? Alright, let me grab some of this glass. I want to put this glass to make another layer for us to continuously go upwards with more EBFs or Vulcani. Probably Vulcanus. That's probably what we're going to exclusively use over here. There you go. Give me just some room so I can just teleport up into something when we happen to want to expand. Now we're going to see all of our pipe spaghetti. Hopefully I can be consistent with my spaghetti. You know, like the family recipe just happens to go the distance. But yeah, it's good to see you, Winky Linky. It has been a minute, homie. Hope you're doing well. I'm having another kid. I don't know if you've heard. I'm having a boy this time. My little daughter's gonna have be a big sister. Or, yeah, that's how it works, right? Gonna be the same. Be the greatest big sister you ever done seen. Alright, well, how are these cryogenic doodads and doohickeys? Nitinol? Making data orbs and computer cubes. And this just decided to say Fugit. And isn't being crafted, I guess. I'm actually curious on what happened here. Oh.
Lagging.
Does this need to be 11? Wait, I know they're all off. You silly son of a gun, Bog. You remember you turned them all off? Because we needed to do a thing? You silly son of a bitch. Get 'em turning and burning. Do 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 do. Okay. Man, this thing really could use an upgrade, huh? I'm debating on maybe we have a craftable version of this, right? Over here. And send it through the industrial autoclave. Is it enough hours to know me? Like, that might be an option, you know? What did I need? I needed I needed something, and now I can't remember what that something is. Shit. Ran through the desert in the horse with no name. Wait, did we give a proper shout out to Savage? I'm just gonna do it again if I didn't. Oh, there will be a whatchamacallit, clip on screen and also at the top of the chat, whatchamacallit, make it easy for you to give him a follow. Savage is a homie. Definitely go check him out, Bongsters. Ran through the desert on a horse with no name. Deep out of the rain. You'd have remember your name. What the? Holy missing, Bog. Ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. La, 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 la. Heck yeah. Looking good, looking good. Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, the blaze powder happens to come up really slow. Okay, what happened to the snow powder? What happened to that? It says we have snow powder. Now I'm, like, concerned a smidge. Because it says we have snow powder, but this isn't running. Because it says we don't have any snow powder. Excuse me. What the hell is wrong with you? I I can't tell you for the life of me why it chooses that it doesn't want snow powder from my system. You don't know. I really don't know. Oh, probably because I need to turn the damn thing on. That would be why. Why is it off? What? Why is everything off? Why is everything off? I have no idea. That's so goofy, though. Let's finish this one off. That sounded better in my head than it did out loud. Hopefully that doesn't get clipped out of context. Simba. Alright, let's remove all of the casings here. And I also want to upgrade these to LUV. Yeah, let's remove all the frost ones. And then we'll add all the cryo stuff. And we're going to update this from IV to LUV. LUV energy hatches. Let's slap them in here. I just want this place to be, like, ready for ZPM. Even though I'm probably going to need 2 LUV energy hatches in order to process anything for ZPM. That sounds about accurate. If I know anything about GTNH. That has... It's usually what you have to do. You gotta double up before you can single up. I'm a little off my gourd today, it would seem. Let's do the back one first. Just because I feel like it's a little bit tougher. Add a little bit of extra helium to it, you know. It's more of that liquid helium going. Scoop up this. Flop over here. All I am is a man. Wonder what in my hands made the beach. But I stand in California. Toes in the sand. What is it? 60K? That was cancer. Stop it. Stop it. Highways and stars all. Mercy, no blouse. Oh, 'cause it's too cold for you. And now let me go. Both your hands in those of my sweater. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Arms of joy. No, it's too cold. Dear. And there's 60K. Like 20 more, whatever. Alright, so I want to do something real quick. Let's go to the nether. So I need to set this up. Okay, I need a... how do I want to do this? Whoa. Yeah, I'll just send it into my system. Frost. It's too cold for you here. And what else do I need? Not sure. Intake. What else do I need? No. Cell. I need one silicon solar grade polySI ingot. We're making a ton of grisium. Hey, a chunk loader coin was just made. Does that mean 24 hours have passed? I almost just killed my instance. What the heck? Alright, what do we need to do? What do we need to do? It's on fan. To compare. Whoa. Then you get worried. When you wrong, when you get worried, then you get sorry. No matter when you get the dirt, I don't deserve. I need 3 more, and I can have another one of these online. Which I already feel like I'm going insanely fast when cooking things. But I want to add another quad Vulcanus. And I think I should get Naquita alloy. That's probably something I should make next. Cannonball. Wait, why does this do it in 100? I thought it was supposed to do it in like a larger batch than this. The sanitary bed. New to this stream? Music 5 goes crazy. Let's go. You'll love to hear it, homie. You'll love to hear it. That's the vibes and good times here in the bog. Where should we put this vacuum freezer? I feel like this is kind of like the front. Can we put it over here in the back? Yeah, I'll put it right here. I forgot a maintenance hatch. God dang it, I knew I forgot something. And this isn't even even. Ugh, ick. Why is it even? Who thought of that? Not me. Definitely not me. In a single player world. Let's see. Right about. Let's go with right here. Maybe here. So this would be like an output then. Is this gonna obstruct vents? I'm gonna get rid of this. Outside. Gonna be running all the front door. this is for the perfect time of year. You know, I forgot two things, right? I forgot the energy thing, which I don't even know if I can use this, but I hope I can. I really do. I put 3 on here. I feel like 3's probably decent. So we needed what again? I need a maintenance hatch, and we need a we need a P2P. We need an energy P2P. That's what it was. We need one of these. And we need, if I can crack my neck, we need, drumroll, the other thing, maintenance hatch. Yes. As me, I'm still asleep. Think but I'm still asleep. Find input, right? Just made you say underwear. Everybody went out of her stay. My life's about to anyway. Oh yeah, this is hella slow. The sleep. I only need like one of these intake valves on here. God dang, this is abysmally slow. But we are getting nether semi-fluid, which now I just need to set up a little thing for it. We're gonna need that for the whatchamacallit line. The netherite line. It's crafting right there? What the? I'm just pitching everything in here now. And we'll put this in here, down there. Okay. That's not what I'm trying to do. And it's 60K, right? Yeah, when this bothers me enough, that's when I'll probably automate it. Still not bothered by it. You'd be surprised. I had a younger brother. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Alright, we're about to get 6 of these, so I can make 3. 3. Um, God, you can't wait. And your very first date. Let's go. Don't wait. This night's almost over. Honest. Let's make this night last forever and ever and ever. Let's make this last forever and ever. Let's make this last forever. Alright, what else am I trying to do in this meantime? There's some things I need to do. Oh, right, we need to do this. Can I make 77 of these reinforced? Still don't have enough tungsten. I'm so close, dude. I'm so close. Not really. I just need... Honestly, I think I might need a second EBF, but I'm honestly not 100% sure. Like, which ones to... Okay, so this one produces that. So... Honestly... Holy 88? It's on 2? And I'm pretty sure it produces no liquids, does it? It produces steam. It's carbon dioxide. Maybe I change it to steam for a second. Oh, I got a void hatch. Okay. Yeah, let me turn this bad boy off real quick. Let's void some steam here. Oh no, it's on 2, right? Oh, such a it's all of you, dreams. Gambling man down in New Orleans. Tungsten trioxide is what I actually wanted. Wrong thing the first time around. It's 2, right? Oh, does it need like some other juice? It needs some hydrogen juice. Ah, that would explain why it's not working. Oh man. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, mama, the children. Now to do what I had done. Dude, oh my gosh. This stuff, frustrating. One. Two, I'm pretty sure I'm going to change this. So the output goes somewhere else. Why is it filling up into here first? What? Go in here, you simpleton. What in the fork? Yeah, why is it okay? Green. Green. Purple. Purple. Why the hell is this going in here? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are we doing? It goes in interface. It doesn't go in here. Well, like, what? Actually, what? Like, what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. As much as you, I don't know. It's possible for the end to pull stuff out of the interface since it's being sent there to go to the ME network. That's such a strange thing, but you know, I guess that's the way it is, huh? Even if the whatchamahoosit is it's very annoying, but there's not much you can do about it except separate interfaces and do it. Yeah, I know. I gotta commit to just using multiple channels. I was being lazy in the past, not doing multiple channels. Also, I didn't know if I had maybe I didn't have whatchamacallit. Or maybe I didn't have channels at the time. That's why I chose that method. Just trying to produce some tungsten here quick. Wonder what it is I need a bigger thing of. Probably the input hatch would be my guess. It obviously runs instantly at ZPM. Like, holy hockey. To me on a summer breeze. And your soft living. Me need to show. Deep is your love. God dang, it's just flickering. That's how fast it's running because I think it's like how quick this is. It's just like how much. I think it definitely should be a lot more. Anyway, now we should be able to make the thing that I was gonna make, which was reinforced sterile water stuff. It's like I should probably have enough of that. It's supposed to be on 11. Oh, but it can't really do anything if it's not helium. Tied up, in for you. Helium, hydrogen. Let's put the hydrogen away. That probably won't fit in here. I was right. It did not fit in here.
I mean, I could just sit here. Living in
a world of fools, they're breaking us down, and they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. Da 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 da. Da 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 some edgeries. We've got cryo. Slowly but surely we'll have all of our different cryo things all set up. And then I can work on making some more vulcanite. Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down. And they all should let us be. And they belong to you and me. Oh wait, we have them all. Sick. Deep is your love. Alright. Now, the, Vulcanite can just, not be too upstaged by the cryogenic. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. There used to be vacuum freezers here, which were definitely being mogged by the Vulcanite because they had stuff being supplied to them to make them powerful, but now these guys got stuff supplied to them to make them faster. I don't know what I'm saying, but nevertheless, a ramblings of a crazy man. Anyway, I want to add more layers of, this will just be like a blasting hall, essentially. We've even got our nice juicer of a large fluid extractor, and the mixer down there. Could put another mixer over there, separate them. If it gets to that point, we'll address it. But I feel like, for as it stands now, can't imagine that we'd have any more stuff. Alright. That's good. That's good. Did we run out of tungsten? No, definitely not. Oh, I wanted to check something since it's been a minute. We've been going for a while. I wonder how our giant ball of profit in the sky is doing. Alright, does anyone know how to use the filler? Why is it like one line right here? That's so strange, but okay. Windmill, falling down up the river. Has problems, so do I, buddy. On your sky. I think it's mining it. Is windmill falling. Yeah, I think these both are mining, like, this chunk right here. I think. Yeah, does anyone know how to use the filler? I am uncertain on how this thing is. Someone came into the chat and was like, hey, you should use a filler to get rid of all these extra blocks. And I'm like, alright, that sounds pretty kosher. But, I don't know how to use this thing. So I made it, and I'm like, how does one operate this? I didn't see anything in whatchamacallit, like the quest book about a filler. The only thing is about this. Firestone, because I think you needed some of it. So, yeah. Not really sure how to use this filler I made. Oh well. The thing about making a bound pickaxe is that you can mine in a big area. But I don't want to be mining this, because I kind of feel like a chump if I'm mining it. But also, I don't know how to handle this kind of thing. I mean, I guess I don't mind for my first one, I mine it out, I guess, with all the extra little bips and bops. I already started mining it a little bit because I really needed tungstate, and then I went to the asteroids to find a scheelite vein or a meteor. And here we are today. Now I've got an insane amount of byproducts instead of the actual. Dang it. How's this one doing? This is mining up a lot. Have you got the tier 4 rocket yet? That's a early LEV. Helps a lot with tungsten. Really? Oh, I have not. I know, like, it has it here in Ivy. It's mentioned right here. Tier 4 planet, Jupiter's moons. When you go to the next dungeon, Venus, need a spacesuit, and Mercury. There is this. Man, I just haven't, like, clicked this and done this yet. So we could make a tier 4 rocket, I think. Because what does it need? Space race will probably tell me more, right? What's this? Cool. It doesn't take any LEV components, just an assembly line. Oh, okay. I've got that. Where's space race? Oh, there. Compressed ice plate. Rooted bolt. Heavy duty plate. That's an interesting one. So I need a heavy duty plate first. Can I make... Did I set that up? Yeah, I got a heavy duty plate. I think I made this for... I think I made this for thing right here. I think I made this for my next ball. From the meteorite. What's this? Oh, the clarifier? It's all there. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to pull some things out of here and swap some things out. And I need to make it, whatchamacallit, a data hatch or something? I need to find a room for that. I didn't think about that ahead of time. Hindsight's really 2020 for this one. Hmm. Let me drop off this IV bag. Did I make a ZPM? You have to live with swapping out data sticks by hand for a while. Oh, alright, alright. Good to know. Actually, before I toss these in here, I should confirm or deny whether or not I have the thing in here. I do not, so... Do I need this right now? I mean, I'm gonna need this. This is a part of the water purification line. Alright, make this like this. You only ever need one of each of all the waterline multis? Oh, really? Well, that's good to note. Oh, it's actually really good to note. So, like, I just use it once and then I'll be good. So I need to make these compressed ice plates, and I don't think I've bolts? I don't think I do. Also, I don't make this yet. I just need to do this one right here, and then bada bang, bada boom. We'll be able to actually do that. There we go. Waterline multis let you dump as much power as you want. Don't overclock, and let you pick how many parallels you want with basically no. Where am I going? Basically no limit. Can choose how fast they go, just from the GUI. Oh, interesting. Them away. So maybe I should make like a dedicated power source just for it then, right? That's something I might want to do in order to make sure that like all of my power isn't gobbled up by it and our base still maintains. Otherwise, we'd probably dump a crap ton of power over there. Maybe we take our kerosene, turn it into jet fuel, and then maybe the jet fuel is what powers the water line. Doesn't sound very... Sounds funny, but maybe that's something we could do. Nah, because they don't overclock, they won't be a power black hole. Oh, okay. It's pretty cool, but you have to plan ahead because there's 9 multis counting the central controller, and they all have to be built close together. Okay. You can give them a huge energy hatch and low parallels, and they won't consume much at all. Oh. So that's how it would limit it. How is this deal working? Is this still... Are we having any issues over here? Seems fine. I feel like this problem that we keep having is light fuel. Should be, like, something should happen to this light fuel. I don't know what. But something should happen to this light fuel. Also, I think we're going to stop making cetane boosted diesel at some point. If we swap over to hog. It's on Dynamos. Okay. Makes it so you don't have to upgrade the hatch later. Okay, okay. What am I doing right now? I don't know, I'm just running around my base like a chicken with my head cut off instead of actually doing anything. Oh, right, I was gonna disassemble this over here because this doesn't even need to be set up anymore. Now that we have upgraded legitimately everything that is associated with this area. Maybe I'm gonna pull out all of the stuff that doesn't need to be here. These cells. Alright, let's clean it all up. Dude, I was just running that crap at LV. Dude, what an upgrade, am I right? To go from everything being at basically... Is this even connected to anything here? What the... Yeah, to basically have everything go from IV or EV below. Some even LV, my goodness. Straight up to Ivy. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice, I will say. Dude, I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Oh my gosh. Like, does it make sense for me to, what's what I'm looking for here? To, like, recycle this stuff? Does it make sense for me to recycle some of this stuff? It's too late for all that. Too late for all that. I never found it worth it to recycle old single blocks. The only thing I'm thinking of is like, I've got I've got all these. That's probably a bad one. Chemical reactors. Like I've got all these chemical reactors in here. I don't know. I just feel like they're clogging up applied energistics storage. I'm about to add 4 more chemical reactors to this thing. You know what I mean? It's like stuff could probably just be like yeeted back into the system. But then we might find a reason to Hodor it. You know what I mean? Wait, I'm confused now. I don't think this turned off anything. What? What? Am I? Hmm. Yeah, I feel like this did not yet any way, shape, or form. It should be enabled with redstone. When it gets down to here, it'll turn on. Yeah. Because I need things to recycle into the system. Is this just gonna say hydrogen? Oh, okay. All right, duly noted. I'm kind of debating on whether or not I should what's the word I'm looking for here? Utilize that EV autoclave. I feel like I should utilize that EV autoclave. Just because, like, may as well, right? No. Alright. That's all cleaned up. We have a ton of just chemical reactors in here. Alright, we need to make some coils, I think. Because if we're gonna upgrade our... Wait, what is the next coil anyway? Out of curiosity. There's multi-block coils. Is this the highest tier coil? No. Not even close, buddy. Not even close. Trinium. Right. Universal insulator foil. Very interesting. Whoa. Fancy. Oh, dude, I gotta do that netherite line, that's for sure. Before we do anything else, it's definitely figuring out that netherite line, which means we gotta do the water line. And these done? They're working. Oh, they're working. Oh, for crafted tungsten, it is probably taking forever over here. Netherine is Rabbit Hole City. Oh, absolutely. Like, we went to... I made a nether base. Like, a mini nether base. So we've got the... which we call nether semi-fluid. Oh, which reminds me... I needed to grab this cell and format it. To be... Nether semi-fluid. There we go. That'll make nether semi-fluid. We can go to our storage housing. And that's where this can all go. I don't like that nether semi-fluid is not going directly into here right now. That has me overly concerned. Okay, let's go figure it out on why... I almost went to the Twilight Forest. Now let's figure this one out. What's going on out here, bud? Holy crap. Another semi-fluid. Connected to... here. Online. Online. Powering. Hey, so, why didn't you want to go to the, thing? Oh! I see why. More... well, that's embarrassing. Well, that's embarrassing. I forgot it needs to be on... Yeah, it needs to be on this. Okay. Let me do some thinking real quick. I should just move it up and then we bring this over to here and plug it in like that. I need cable. I forgot it's on a completely different network. And that, yes. That's pretty much it. So we need... We need a little bit of this. And blue cable. It's right here. Oh, well. Let's see reversible anymore. I say we forego, maybe? The nether fluid? Debating. Go, robot. Wanna take you and spank you up on your silver skin? I debated, and I can't let it go. Oh, you son of a gun. Don't do that, Bog. I'm pretty sure I just broke my system, and I think I need to go to the personal dimension now. Think about what I've done. Why am I going so far? I'll never know. Alright, there we go. Turn off. I don't need you on right now. I want to move this up higher. Move this lower. I don't think that it's unbearable anymore. Tell me now. I know that it just won't stop. Alright, cool. There we go. That's a lot better. Then you go, robot. Alright, now that we're finally getting some nether semi-fluid. That's just something that'll happen in the background. I think all I need is grade 2 water. So I need not too much of the water line, but everything needs to be centered around what we happen to build initially. Now, do I know the size of everything else to the water line? Well, of course not, or else, you know, this wouldn't be my first time playing GTNH. But, I think through this little hole right here, we've set up a little room for us to kind of, like, figure it out. And I think we're gonna start, like, right around here, maybe? In this chunk? And then it'll be probably these other ones. I might go further this way. We'll see. Maybe it might be this one. Somewhere around here is where it's gonna start. Man, I got lucky and I had to kill a lot of chickens there. My goodness, what the? Alright. Can't you see? Sometimes the words just hypnotize me. If you search Purification in the area, you can see all the water layers without much clutter. Say Purification. Okay, so these are all of them right here. Oh, what? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I just clicked, I'm gonna be honest. Holy shit. That thing's huge. That's a long time from now. Alright, let's look at the biggest one. Huh. Alright, alright. So we're trying to make these couple things. This is what we're just trying to make now. We're just trying to make ozonation, clarification, water purification. This bad boy goes in the middle of it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is the hub, and then it spreads out. It's everywhere, and bada bing, bada boom. It's got to be within a certain range of all this, right? Yeah, you freely place purification units within 32 blocks along each axis. Oh, what you should plan for is being able to build the other 8 nearby the water purification. The light blue one, which goes in the center. Okay, okay. That makes sense. I already made one of these. I just need to get all these other blocks and stuff. Like, wait, what is this? That's an energy hedge? Why is it showing? Okay. Did I make tinted? Why are we listening to Hypnotize? Here we go. Let's try this. There we go. I need to make 71 of that as well. So it just doesn't matter as long as it's within 32 blocks, right? And chunks are about... Is it from the controller? Is it from the center of the multi? Is it a bat burning to lava? I mean, I guess they don't have eyes, so it's not necessarily too crazy. Yeah, is it from the controller? Or is it from, like, the center of the multi? I think in GTNH 2.9. Oh, I'm in 2.8.4. Might be expanding the radius a little bit more to be lenient, because 32 blocks is quite small. Should be distance between controllers. Okay, okay. So from the controller That's what I really need to worry about more than anything else. Honestly, I think we'll put the controller right about... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11, 12, 13. So far we got like 13. So what, we want to go like 32 deep then? And like 32 deep this way. And absolutely clear out more room. That's what I'm seeing or hearing. Yeah, I think I need more room than what I initially thought. Future Bog will be happy that I did this. Is there like an in-game measuring tape? So I don't have to count out every time? Or tape measure? Fine iron wire. I don't even think I've ever used fine iron wire. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used that. I guess it's just something I'll make a batch of and I'll probably never see again. Wait, is 3 the right one? I hope it was. What did this need, my dude? We just need 3 of it, right? Anyone else? I have no idea what I just did there. There we go. Felt. And yourself. He makes me felt. And me be felt alive. Dang, we're not even 32 blocks from like the start here. Now is the way eventually ends to me. Damn, son. Yeah, I gotta work on this. In a room full of people I love for you, would you obey me? I'm pretty sure I just killed that bat with Vajra. Feels bad, man. This is meant for mining. Or just instant block breaking, but whatever. 32 is 2 chunks everywhere, 4x4 box. Okay, okay. That makes sense. And you probably want to add an extra chunk to the radius so that the big ones can stick out a little. Alrighty, alrighty. I like the way you think. That's some good thinking. So we've got what from like here. Instantly. In a room full of people I live for you. Would you like me? Would you love for me too? Tell me what you're sorry for you. Do you have a bound pickaxe? Pretty good at clearing space. I should get one, shouldn't I? Alright, that's actually a really good idea. I need, I think, another Master Ritual Stone. Let me go down here. Yeah, I need to set up another ritual. So we have this ritual here. I've got this one down here. That I just constantly leave running for fuck all. I don't know why. Matter Manip is 2, but I see Bound Sword already, so it's probably easier to get. Yeah, I saw the Matter Manipulator. Oh, I think my thoughts have solidified. I saw the Matter Manipulator here, and this looks like it's out of my price range. I forget it was. I think it was this. This is the one thing I can't get because I don't have access to UV until I get Crystal. So we're kind of isn't available yet. The quest book lies. I know, isn't that crazy behavior? This is some crazy behavior. It's like you have to have the fusion, right, in order to get your Europum or whatever, your something. Best you can do is one, which is late IV. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it needs fusion, yeah. I think this is like a forgotten quest. That was supposed to get moved to ZPM, but I think the quest book was different for previous versions or something. Shouldn't be forgotten because Matter Manip is very new. Oh, I don't know then. I wonder why it got put in here then. I wonder why I got put in here then. Yeah, because this is not available until you get into here. I mean, I guess you could. I guess you are making fusion here. So I guess it kind of. I don't know. Where was I doing? What was I doing? Getting lost like I always do. Um, we should make this. What was I missing? Obsidian totem. I could have swore I set up obsidian totems to be made, but I guess I didn't. I'm pretty sure I could get an obsidian totem from... Actually, no, that's a different thing. That is out in the world, though. Seeing tiles. Okay, that's an infusion. How did I do infusions again? I think I have to have this up. There we go. Wait, what did I just... I think I just knocked out my thing. Whoops. Alley-oop at the hydrate. Appreciate the hydrate, Allie. What was that noise I just heard? What are you doing? Alright, let's let that do its thing. Okay, so that's making that. I need to go to the blast hall because I need to turn this off. And then we take this over to our ore processing. Let's just have it, you know, mill those up. And then there was one other thing I needed. I think it was blank slates. I think I need like 1 billion of those. Ooh, toasty. You feel so alive. 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 Blazer. Oh, what do I have these set up for? They make demonic slates. That's not what I was trying to do. Make me feel so alive. Alive. Loving every minute just to make me feel so alive. 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 Yeah, I did forget to set this bad boy up. Okay, cool. That finished up. Alright, now we could probably make the ritual, the master ritual stone. Alright, and we're gonna need to make some ritual stones. Which I think I need more blank slates. And we might need some more demonic slates too. More than likely. More than likely. Loving every minute just to make me feel so alive. 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 Make me feel so alive. 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 Stop alive. Alive. Someone came into the chat and mentioned the filler to remove blocks. I don't know how that thing works. No clue. And this bound pickaxe, I guess, will help us mine this up too, you know? Can't say I never used it. Yeah, me either. They were adamant about it, you know, putting in work, and I was like, alright, I'll make it. I mean, we got the stuff for it. Wait, what power failed? Industrial coke oven. When did that happen? Gonna come in shadows. Hey, what happened, buddy? That doesn't belong there. Uh-oh. Are you feeling better now? You okay, bud? We're paying for us. Bet you didn't know so it was dangerous. Rap just be paying in the pay for us. I bet you didn't know so I could love you this much. You know, how could they know? No. Alright, I mean, it should be crafting as we speak. How many ritual stones do we need for this one? I think it was like 20 some odd.
Like 24 maybe?
Yeah, it was 24. Look at that. How did I remember that? I don't know. I've been on that blood magic grind. Blood for the blood god. And skulls for the skull throne. Cool, we got our matchable. Yep, matchable? Yep, that's what they call it, Bog. It's definitely what they call it. Yeah, we just need blank slates. We just gotta keep that blank slate grind on. Okay, I don't know why I thought that was... Anywho, pivoting to the right thing now. Alright, I want to put this ritual right here. I think there's... I might move it further down. Because I think there's one more tier to this. That I didn't know so I could love you this much. Tired Bog is getting tired. Nobody's listening to me, nobody's listening at all. Nobody hears me. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Do I have anything in here other than like decorative blocks, I guess? And this teleposer. I got that from a loot bag. Can I make like, I don't know, like 10 of these? That was the wrong thing. This pain for us. I bet you didn't also that was dangerous. You best be playing, it must be pain for us. I bet you didn't know so I can love you this much. Keep on running. What is it called? It was called a ritual. Yeah, I repurposed all of my rituals. It's pretty funny. I'm not even gonna lie. It is pretty funny that I just took them all. They're like prophets. Every Meteor user I've talked to has extremely strong opinions about them. They're like prophets. Tell me about anybody gonna do it again. You are the pure, the bad, you are the antibody. Mine's over Zen. And the world's a strange. And the end is near. So push rewind, just in time, thank anybody. You're gonna do it again. The way that you are. It's just the way that you talk. Like it ain't no thing. Every single day, it's just a flame. Then the money comes. You know what I need to do? I need to grab the weaponry in order to turn this into a bound pickaxe. Get them out, save them off, everybody. Where's the ritual of binding? Oh, I was about to say. Found your friends, you are the paparazzi. The moment to the end. And the world's a staring. And the end is near. Push rewind just in time, thank anybody. I'm actually gonna send these to go all the way to the demonic, but that'll be when I just walk away. And there's something I'm forgetting. Yep. It's that. Nope, okay, that didn't help at all. Let's just go to the quest here. Pickaxe of the core. Ah, shit. I need to look it up in Artifice. No, I might. This is a hard might. Might have a Thaumium pickaxe. Yeah, I do. World's up in age. All right, let's do a little bit of Thaumin. Where's me book? Here it is. It's somewhere in here. Everything looks so different all of a sudden, and I don't know why that is. Just the way that you walk, like it ain't no thing. Every single day, it's just a flame. Then the morning comes. Artifice. Get to the core. Everything I'm thinking of from time to time and dust to dust. Everywhere above it in the void. You feel the silence making it wrapped down. Wake me, tomorrow you'll leave me breathless and hollow, really. It's up in the swallow. I'm trying to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I guess like that. I could be lost in your dreams. Speed, dance with me. Baby, this one out. Be nice round. Yes, one, baby. I love you. Tomorrow you'll leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, I'm to build to swallow. I'm trying to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I don't have this. Someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know. That was crazy. Marble dust? What? Why is this not showing me, like, what other things are in here? I don't know how to feel about that. It's not, like, pure or anything. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Yeah, why is this not telling me, like, what these are? And how much they have in them? Like, that's so strange. And it's got all this other gobbledygook, and we just want, we want to shoot it to me straight. You know what I mean? I wonder if there's something else. I mean, I'm sure there's, like, a list out there of the clean stuff. Put your hands in the air like you don't care. Oh. Dance, do your dance quick, ma. What's the word? A word up. Up, up, everybody say. When you're piano. Up, every blooming word. What else am I missing from here? Do we have census? Yeah. Okay, now I should be able to just request this. Music, music between the towns. Logic of romance. Do romance, man. What's the word? What up? Up, everybody say when you word up. Up, every time and word. Oh, I need blaze powder? Do I really still need blaze powder? How the heck do I still need blaze powder? Are you still, like, running? What is using blaze powder, then? Up, up. There we go. Let's just could have produced a ton of blazing powder, you know? If I don't have enough now, I'll never have enough. Alright, do your thing. Maybe I should stop interesting. Alright, we got our ritual stones now. No one holding me back. Alright, I just put that on the ground. Probably not a good spot for it. Nothing holding me back. Do do. Wand. Staff. There it is. I was like, I don't remember what it's called. Naked. Station. Is there any conflicts? I don't think so. There will be. Okay, I should just move it over now, realistically. Okay. When you go crazy. Alright, so there'd be like a plus right about here. Nothing holding me back. Fancy. Holding me back. Alright, and we'll decorate out here in the future, that's for sure. You can be alright, you're by my side. I could just use an activation crystal on it, right? I'm like pretty sure I can. I don't know, I'm typing in bound. It's called Pickaxe of the Core. Alright, and then I just chuck this thing on here. As long as I got enough LP, which, I mean, I'm pretty sure I do. It was literally full. Before we do anything, I turn off that, turn off this. And yeah, right, I just chuck it on here, put out the fire, and, you know, we get a bound pickaxe. Right? Oh, hey, our pickaxe. Nice. And just like that, we've got the bound pickaxe. Just gotta activate it. And like that, bada bing, bada boom. That's one quest complete, I guess. Time to not accidentally die by using it too much. Is that how it works? Wait, what? Wait, what? Ah, blood for the blood god, I see. Okay. Classic. I'll leave that right there. If you run out of LP, it drains your health instead. Like most blood magic stuff. Oh, okay, okay. So we'll just like chuck it on here. And then we'll be fine. Am I being yeeted up by a freaking mob? I am. I was like, what in the heinous? Let go. Up, down. Hold on. Let me teleport. Let me teleport. Perfect. Oh, about shaking my hip. There we go. Put those away. Dang it. Demon Social. Alright, how much is it? Like, what's the range on this thing? Like, I should probably look at this in mine, right? What? Is there a way to... Is there a way to dial it in? Oh, what the fuck? Just right clicks instead of left clicks. Everything gets deleted in the area. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So that's how you use it. Well, a good thing I didn't, blow up any applied energistics. Or else that would have been scuffed. Does it not blow up applied energistics? It doesn't seem like it does. From this mining operation right here. Time to test and find out. I don't think it did. Because, like, it mined right underneath here. At least that's what my impression is. I still gotta get rid of the good old-fashioned dirt on my own. But, that's not nearly as bad. I could make a bound shovel for that. I don't think that's necessary. Although, what I just mined is fucking massive, by the way. And I didn't know I was mining all of what I was mining, so now I've kind of got a little hole. Those are so short, it took me a while to realize they were neutron accelerators. What happens if you make it taller? They go faster? Oh. I feel like they're working, just fine. Like, all the concentrated stuff is gone. There's nothing in there. I think they work just fine right now. At the rate I'm running. Yeah, they're fine right now. So like if I do this again, it just deletes everything. But like I feel like I need to aim higher because I'm not like deleting the right spots. Now I'm so high. Yeah, I feel like I'm cheating. It's just, oh, yep. Nothing. It's like it wasn't even there. It's almost like it wasn't even there. Oh my gosh. I guess I could always just rebuild. And if there's less underneath, then there's just less underneath, and it is what it is. Yeah, this is pretty effective for clearing space. Yeah, this is, like, insanely effective. Oh, there's a lot of lava. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Well, good thing applied energistics doesn't burn the lava. That would be very buns. I mean, it does in item form, like, dropped onto the earth. Did you know that netherite in base Minecraft is strong enough to survive lava, but when you give it to some cactus, it breaks? Kind of crazy, huh? Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. So high. Oh, hey, I don't have to clean out nearly as much lava now. Cacti are just made of even stronger stuff. True. You have to get a draconic staff of power if you want better, and that's like UEV-ish. Oh. Well, at least I know what to look for. Sober, never be sober. Couldn't believe. Now I'm so high. No, I really need to put this thing back, because I don't know. Oh, let me go here to go here. Cause how far along are you guys? 11%? Yeah, I feel like we keep the ball rolling there. I was debating on. So, what does it do with all this stuff? Does it drop it into the world? It has to, right? Yeah, I guess I could just do this. Inventory, and then I'd get my answer, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, this is pretty good for clearing out this meteor, that's for sure. Oh yeah. I just float around and delete, delete, delete. It's one of the most useful things Blood Magic has to offer, along with the meteor and B frames. Oh, there's B frames? Which ones are those? I went to all of my, what are they called? I went to all of my, strongholds to try to find an Oblivion Oblivion frame when doing, bees. There were none. I was so sad. Cried deeply in Spanish. His hands on me. Shining a light on my soul. I keep forgetting to do this, but I like to use these coins, man. The maddening frame of frenzy. Sing with artists too. I feel like my hammer is now obsolete. No one really knows. Hi, Bog. Doubt you would remember me. Well, that's just because I'm Bog. I don't remember. If my birthday wasn't on my license plate or my license, I wouldn't know my own birthday. Shine the light on my soul. Show me things I cannot see. Yeah, Bog is forgetful as much as an old person with Alzheimer's. I don't know if that's probably not accurate. They probably are far worse than me. But you know, it's a good example, I guess. Good analogy. I feel like I need to raise the roof over here now. Oh. Oh, I did that. I did that very wrong. I'm really sorry I haven't seen you for a while. Because as soon as I woke up, you're not streaming, so I woke up early trying to watch. Aw, heck yeah. Let's go. Glad you were able to make it in, homie. Alright, yeah, I need some of these blocks because, as it stands right now, we kinda... Wait, I can enchant this thing? Oh, dang. Got you if you fall, and if you laugh and fuck tomorrow. Got you up my knees, by dragging my feet, until you can take advantage of me. Tell me how you feel sitting over there, feeling so high, but you know where to hold me. One who lifts you up there. I'm a bit lonely. Nothing wrong with making more space than you need. True. You can put your wireless terminal in the bobble slot to free up an inventory space. I can't access it the way you'd think I can. I have a second one for that if I ever do need to access my crafting stuff. But or maybe that was just 2.8 whatchamacallit. Maybe that was 2.8.0. Maybe that was like a bug in 2.8.0. Maybe it works now. I don't think it works. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This thing is too powerful. I accidentally got rid of all my blocks here. Well, damn. I feel like that's going to happen way too often if I'm just holding this thing. Yeah, I'm in the 2.8.0. I had to craft together all the terminals to make the universal one, but then it worked fine. Not for me. Yeah, it's not working. My keybind for the terminals. I don't know. I don't know what it is then. I'm not actually sure what it is that's causing me grief. Yeah, I really gotta watch myself with this thing. This thing's gonna get me in trouble. I'm just gonna blow up all my decoration. Had to specifically craft every single one of them together. They didn't let me do it. Do the normal thing where you add them one at a time. Oh, I don't want to go through crafting them all over again. I don't mind having a one hotbar slot be taken up. Well, me, live without me. I'm the one who put you up there. You don't know why you thinking you could leave without me. Get all this dirt. Did you know that Minecraft include mining and crafting? Holy revolutionary. discovery, my friend. Did you know that Jeb considers it cheating in Minecraft to look up how to play Minecraft? Or not exactly like one-to-one to that, but like something along the lines of that. At least that's how I derive it. Yeah, if you use anything to use an outside source or something. I think it was something along the lines of that. Outside source to play Minecraft. It'd be like cheating or something. I actually didn't know that. I was watching an IBX Toy Cat video the other day about it. I was like, huh. He was covering the way Jeb play. I remember that there's a manual come from Mojang. Oh yeah, yeah. I have Minecraft trivia on my Patreon. I think it's free. I think I can't remember. And one of the Minecraft or some of the Minecraft trivia is based off of let me pull it up real quick. I used to have it on my phone, but the problem is I got a new phone and it doesn't have my notes on it. Let me try to think. It was the Minecraft something book, something. I forget what it's called. I definitely don't have it. I don't know why I'm looking at my phone, trying to like find something I know I don't have. My old phone. So I got a new phone because like the camera doesn't work and I can't take photos of my kid. People they buy. So yeah. But yeah, in the Minecraft, I think it was a survival guide. I think that was what it was called. Minecraft survival guide. Sounds vaguely familiar. But in that, they've got some very buns information that I would never tell anyone on how to play Minecraft with. Like, if you use a sponge in the nether, you can use a wet sponge in the nether to water your crops. And I'm like, huh? That don't work the way you think it does. Oh, right. I need to pull that back out. Yeah, if I can ever remember to use my wireless bobble slot, if I ever need to access my, whatchamacallit thing here. Wait, so you're saying I need to combine these two? Is that what you're saying? Song on repeat in the back of my mind. Lessons to be learned, consequences, all these opinions say. Rise. Holy, this place is huge. Your face. 64. Maybe shake a tambourine. You should be able to combine them, but you can't. I think it's bugged. What I needed to do is combine all 8 of them at once. I think that's what I did, but maybe I didn't. Did you know that GTNH means Greg Tech New Horizons? That's crazy. Universal wireless terminal specifically. Fuck was that? How was your day? Dude, my day was actually pretty good. My day was pretty good. Can't complain. We went to the county fair, so that was pretty fun. We got to see a bunch of different animals. And what else? Got to eat some fair food. That's always nice. Fair food, pretty decent. The kiddo got to hang out with a bunch of other kiddos. Social interaction is very good. Especially knowing that, like, she doesn't go to daycare or anything like that. So, that shit is expensive, dude. That shit is ridiculously expensive. Get out of here, dirt. Theme song on repeat in the back of my mind. Bam. Well, bam. And bam. What time is it? 2 o'clock in the morning. I think I gotta get going. I think I should probably get going. I would say I should definitely get going. I'm gonna mine that with fortune. Oh my god, it is 2 o'clock in the morning. Man, this place looks huge now. And I need to take it this way now. Because I'm pretty sure we finally got to a good distance of what? The 69? Nice. So that should help a little bit. And then we wanna go from about right here. Like, I want there to be like a wall here. I really hope it's not a thin wall, but it probably will be. And it'll probably go like this way and stuff. Did you know Project Singularity? No, actually I don't. This is Science Museum. Yeah, I should probably also clear out some more room, probably up above me. And below me, it would seem. And below me. Only discouraged. Oh, I could hold it down and I could just sweep, bro. Oh my god. Oh my, you could just hold down and sweep. I'm over here just clicking like someone who is not privy to the sweep. Oh my god. I'm like a cleaner. I just eat all of the blocks that aren't dirt. Easily offended. How to let it go? Now there's just lava everywhere. I feel like I should hit it with one of these. Shutdown. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come in here and decorate this area. Oh man, oh man. Dude, if I don't stop now, I'm never gonna stop. This happens every day. This happens every day. I just want to keep playing. I know I can't. But I just want to. Oh, life. Oh, the webs we weave. We are caught in their love. What is this? This looks like I dropped a bomb in here, man. Oh my god. Enjoying the content of the channel? Smash that follow button. If you want to become a Bongster, subscribe. Alrighty. Mr. Mania. Mr. Dear Grow. Rider. Discuss. What the? Yo. I can see it all. I can see everything. My eyes are open. Maz, thank you for the follow, man. You belong to the bog now. That's free. She spoke words that were not in your hand. She spoke words of... Oh, God. The basement people, the basement. Many surprises await you. Basement people in the basement. That's the last time you know you're gonna find you. Oh crap, I just fell backwards. Enemy seems to meeting your mission. And the last time you know you're gonna find you. You're not up to going. Seems I'm meeting your mission. She spoke words that were melting behind. She spoke words of wisdom. To the basement people, to the basement. Many surprises await you. Oh. I was actually worried about that, the mining pipe. You know you're gonna find you. You're not up to going. Mission. Oh, fuck, I broke the mining pipe this time, though. Wait, why would this one break the oh? Why would this break the mining pipe, but this one, oh. Because this is not mining pipe. This just looks like mining pipe. I'm overreacting. Clearly. Anyway. Why would it break this mining pipe? Wait, what happens if this mining pipe goes into that mining pipe? What happens if I... What happens if I manually place the mining pipe? It'll mine the mining pipe? Does that mean it goes back into the system? So nothing bad. Oh, that's good to hear. I can't place mining pipe on mining pipe? It's not like racks on racks? Oh. But when I tried to play, it passed my time laptop practically imploded. Yeah, I don't know if a laptop's a great place for GTNH. Okay, well that happened. I don't know if that's the greatest place, but maybe it could have been your whatchamacallit, your what? Is this working without the mining pipe working? Excuse me, what? What? Does this have my specs on here? I can't remember what kind of computer I have. It's kind of sad. I think I got 2080. No, I have a 2070 Super. That's what I have. RTX 2070 Super. A bit lost in. 2070 looks like. Yeah, that's what it is. Well, one of my friends helped me set it up. So I'm kind of at a loss. How does this not... How is this working? How is this working? The mining pipe's right here. Is it because it's mining up there where the mining pipe isn't down here yet? Is there water at the bottom? Interesting. See, haven't actually done this before. The mining pipe thing? That blunder? Oh, we blunder here all the time. It's kind of a staple almost at this point. Breaking one specifically while it's still deployed. A bog likes to, you know, do scuffed things often. Oh god, this is just another one of them. Most of the time I see people build meteor setups over the void. So there's no other ores around for the multi-block miners to get stuck on. Yeah, I didn't decide on putting it in the personal dimension. I do have something in the personal dimension. It powers our applied energistics. It's an entire solar tower, which is, good god, overkill. But it's our overkill. I've broken mining pipes before and stuff that's fully deployed. They just have to redeploy again. A2 doesn't take a lot of power as you scale it out. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get the power from personal dimension to the overworld. So that was kind of my deciding factor on that one. Nice to meet you. Have a good day. Bye for... Bye-bye. Hope you have a great day there, Maz. We'll see you tomorrow, 8:30 p.m. EST, when we happen to stream next. Join the Discord to get updates. Yep, updates on when we happen to be streaming again. That's definitely what they're called, not updates. What was the trouble with the A2 power? I wasn't able to figure out how to get it from the personal dimension to any other dimension. But I was able to get the power from the overworld to other dimensions. So, I don't know. Oh, I broke this mining pipe too, apparently. Well, this could be bad. I might have to reconsider where I'm putting the water line. Now that I'm digging through mining pipe. Because these miners are definitely going to come through here once again. And, well, they might actually be moved back a little bit more in the future, because we might have bigger ones, and then they have larger scale. But all in all, we'll probably end up doing bores, like most people do. Quantum rings? Yeah, we got quantum ring. That's how we're powering it. And we have P2P, what are they called? EU. Blocks under the mining pipes. You can try putting blocks under the mining pipes that are protected with warding focus to prevent them from drilling this low. What? Really? Would that work? Because that's kind of goated. Does it do like the same thing as Okay, now I'm lost. Here we go. Does it do the same thing as the where's the thing for this? Oh, here it is. So is it warded glass? Or oh hey. Hey, yo, bro, chill. Is it like the same thing as that? Though I haven't done a meteor setup with miners before. Warding makes blocks indestructible. Do you think the warded glass would probably work too? Okay. Yeah, we'll try it out. Because after it like runs all the way through, you know, obviously I have to move this one over. This one's not in a good spot. But this one's in an okay spot for a lot of them. It'll need moved back more. I'm just using the miners for now until I look into the bore option. I haven't looked into it yet. I think I also need to learn how to over-enchant. I don't know how to do that either. So I gotta look into all these different things. Which is why I just kind of went with the miners, because I already have them. And it just seemed easier to just kind of like put them to use there. I watched someone do arcane bores, and it looked pretty incredible when it worked, but also finicky and very time consuming to set up. Yeah, that's what it definitely seems like, because you have to do a lot of enchanting. You have to do a lot of whatchamacallit. A lot of enchanting, a lot of crafts. What was I doing? Lost my train of thought again. Oh no. We're mining, Bog. We're mining. Oh, I do have the mining pipe. Oh, a little higher, Bog. Here we go. Back tonight. I think I'm a little bit off. By your side. Into by now. Ah, crap! I accidentally indented into it. I wonder how much LP we have. Where's that division sigil? Gone with the wind, Bog. You'll never see it again. Why do I have silverwood planks in here? Oh, it's right here. Dude, we still got 3 million. We're fine. I really hope our entity, thing. Stop. Dude, it's almost 2:30. I need to stop. I need to stop. It might be worth it if you're playing with extremely scaled out infrastructure and need tons of resources in IV before you get Space Elevator and Void Miners. Oh, okay. So, like, there's, like, an entirely better way to mine after this. Okay, okay. Like, Space Elevator / Void Miner is the next step of things. So maybe we don't want to invest too much infrastructure into this. Gonna need you the most. Meteors aren't the ultimate in-game resource gen. They're an ultimate IV UV resource gen, and they let you get some cool progression skips. We like those progression skips. If possible. That's to your face and the truth. I love you, I tell you now. Love you now. Say you would die for me. Say you would die for me. Oh, is this even the length we need? No, need you the most. Save you my heart. I think it needs some more. I think we gotta keep going a little bit further, actually. Die for me. Oops. Need you the most. Say you would die for me. I think we need to go like 2 blocks or something. Maybe we'll go a little bit extra. Die for me. No. Let it go. Oh, I definitely turned a little bit. Oop. You know what? We'll add the extra blocks into our fold. And by extra, I mean 2. No more than 2. Stop going 3. Whatever. Good enough. Alright. Certainly enough. Enough. And now I should probably do all of this. Whatchamacallit. I should find a better way to mine this up. A bound shovel. This should be enough room. Only 2 of the multis are really, really large. Yeah, that tier 7 one. Holy moly, that thing was pretty massive. And we are nowhere near tier 7. But yeah, we got a lot of other stuff to get prepped. And then maybe we can decorate the floor and the ceiling and stuff, maybe? Just so I can not see only dirt. Let's see, tier 5 and tier 7 are the big ones. Tier 7 is late UEV, though, so you really don't need it for a while. Somebody. Hey, glad you came in there, homie. Give us some insight to, you know, make our room at least somewhat bigger and put it in a more of a middle zone. Alright, let's see. This is the line right here, Bog. Anything more is a lie. Oh, 7s. Appreciate it. And let's get rid of this lava, bro. I kind of don't want to delete it because like I'm kind of using lava. Can I scoop up lava with this? No. If only. Is there a way to pump it? Yeah, is there a way to pump this? I feel so bad about deleting lava. One of the advantage of clearing a space with a matter millionaire is they can send fluid blocks straight to your AE2. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Because lava's pretty good. Like, lava you can get some tantalum from, and I'm pretty low with tantalum. Right now I've got a like a bee. Which bee? I think it was like the fiery bee. Can't remember exactly which bee, but it gives us phosphor, and that phosphor turns into some lava. Definitely pretty decent. Wouldn't worry about it. You can drill lava easily. You can? Interesting. I need to look into some lava drilling. Because right now I'm using a bee, and the bee is abysmally slow because it's not blinding yet. Yeah, there are lava fluid veins on Ross. Really? Oh man, we have to make another trip out to Ross. Why does Ross have such like? I feel like it has such it has some like decent stuff there. Like I mined on Ross for a bit because like I looked at like what some of the byproducts from some of those ores were, and it was some good stuff. At the time, I forget exactly what it was. I think I needed boron, and it had a ton of boron there. I don't know how worth the lava processing though. It's quite slow for tantalum. And you could stop needing tantalum anyway. Switch to advanced SMDs. Yeah, I think it was tantalum for something else. I'm using the advanced ones, but like tantalum was for I don't know why I'm doing it like this. But what was it for? I'm trying to remember what it was for. Tantalum's for something other than that. It's probably a plate of sorts. Oh yeah, it's for Lapatronic supercapacitor casings. That's what it's for. I was like, I'm trying to remember what it's for. Yeah, it's for Lapatronic supercapacitors. Good old-fashioned battery. Yeah, you're not gonna need more than one. Wait, you're not gonna need more than one LCS until Lapatronic supercapacitor? I guess you technically need small amounts of it to centrifuge casings too. No, I've got those things everywhere. You know, we got one tucked over here for our ECCs. Got one tucked over here for the knock line. Got one over. This is our main one. Got one in the nuclear room as like a backup battery power. That's a lot of LCSs. I mean, to make sure that like I can turn off like my main power and not everything dies and I gotta run around clicking everything on. I got one over here in our crowbar doesn't belong there. In our ore processing. Is everyone okay? Anyone need any maintenance? I've got problems too. Just let me know what yours are. I don't think I have anyone further down here. Yeah, no, definitely not. Oh yeah, we definitely have one in our chems. Yeah, I got one down here in the chems area. So yeah, we're powering our base with a ton of LC whatevers. Can just fix those with my wand. Don't need to carry around any silly toolboxes. Can just fix those with my wand. I've been really enjoying Thaumcraft maintenance focus. Oh, that's interesting. A maintenance focus. So is that like using whatchamacallit? B? Oh, really? Oh, the asteroid has finished exhausted all the resources. That's cool. It's just a focus that makes your wand behave like a toolbox. Oh. And then I don't need all these silly things in here. Especially the soldering alloy. That one feels very silly. But there's also, auto maintenance hatches. Those are super far away. There was like this drone of sorts that I saw that did maintenance. Yeah, this thing here. How far away is this? I could make this, right? The drone station is interesting. It's IV. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, wait, what is this? Can I have things fly around my base? That probably sounds very lag, whatchamacallit. Though it's not too performant to scale, so you don't want to stay on it forever. Ah, okay. Mm-mm-mm. Fortunately, uh you can't have things fly around your base. Yeah, I can only imagine that probably generate a lot of lag. Man, this place is huge. Um, yeah, I can only imagine that that's probably not very great. All right, I should probably get going though. I said I was gonna go literally a half hour ago. It's not 2:30. I should probably get to bed. Oh my goodness, I really should. I'm gonna be so tired in the morning. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for the vibes and good times that you happen to bring to this community. It means the world to me that you choose this place to spend any of your time out of your day to, vibe and have a good time. We're gonna be raiding out to another person here on the purple platform. If you have any recommendations on who we should raid on over to, I do appreciate you sending them our way. If not, I'm gonna find someone to raid on over to. Yeah, let's see. AK say? I feel like I said that name wrong. Let's see. Who's live? We could raid on over them. Playing some hardcore. In GTNH 2.8.4, day 155 of their world. You'll love to see it. Let's see. Ever remember that G slide? Again, if you don't know, I encourage you to seek him, read the Bible. God bless. Sorry, the long message. That's all right. Cold, too famous. Appreciate you. A couple of years, sub 6 Ziska. Yeah, we ready over to Ziska quite often. Let's right on over to I'm not sure exactly how to say their name. Is it Akse? I'm not sure exactly how to say it. Either way, join the Discord to get updates on when we happen to be streaming next. Let them know we're coming from the bog with the bog raid message. I've got caps lock on. Must have fat fingered that at some point. First one is for followers. The second one is for subs. Definitely let them know you're coming in bog strong. With those raid messages. We'll be back 8:30 p.m. EST for our daily grind. We usually do 2 to 3 hour streams per day. On the weekends, we're able to stream for longer, as you know, we are a full-time scientist and a father, so family comes first. Our community is made up of these people. You boxers are some of the greatest ones out there, and I just wanted to say thank you so much for the vibes and good times you bring to this community. And as always, you've been released from the bog. Bye-bye, everyone. Hope you have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. I'll see you, Bogsters, tomorrow. Hope you have a great one.